Oh, shit. Good morning, Fred. Sorry, I'm currently eating a sandwich. The butter's melting on me a little bit. Should I put full cam on? There I am. Oh my god, look at the state of me. I am fresh out the shower. This is a very Sunday kind of Sunday, Fred. This is definitely Sunday, Magpie. You're getting here, fresh out the shower, hair's still wet. Eating a sandwich. Eating a turkey rasher sandwich. This is the first, like, real food I've had all day. I had ice cream for breakfast. Then I had a bowl of noodles. I have spent the morning sat in my pyjamas. Viral Effects is here. Hello, Viral Effects. Sat in my pyjamas watching the new season of America's Sweethearts on Netflix. About the cheerleaders. Because do you know what? Sometimes in life, you just need to binge watch a bit of shitty reality TV. You know? Sometimes that's what you need in your life. While eating ice cream. And that's the kind of... That's the vibe this week. I've also got some Haribo over here. Got Haribo Tang Fastics. Yeah, that's been the vibe this week. So, yeah. Jamie's here. Hello, Jamie. Oh, man, everybody's turning up. So yeah, Fred says sound. Can you not hear me? You should be able to hear me. According to what's it, you can hear me. Oh, Fred can't hear me. That's all right then. Ice cream, then a sandwich, both transgressive. Yeah, and noodles, Fred. And noodles, man. Yeah. Just combine the two, have a scoop of ice cream in the middle of bread. I saw that on Scooby-Doo once, and I've always wanted to try it ever since. Scooby-Doo always put, like, ice cream in his sandwiches, didn't he? He'd be making, like, burgers and shit. He'd have, like, a burger, and he'd have, like, cheese, and then lettuce, and then he'd just, like, put a scoop of ice cream on. Oh, man. I loved Scooby-Doo. I've got some of Scooby-Doo on DVD, actually. That's how much I love Scooby-Doo. So, yeah. Oh, you okay? I can't remember the last time you had ice cream. Does an ice lolly count? What kind of ice lolly was it? Because I love the, you know the... Well, I love the Solero ones, but they've got ice cream in them. But I also love the, just like the normal orange juice ones. Oh, man. Oh, now I want an ice lolly. I don't have any ice lollies. How's the heat wave been down south? Jamie? Got a bit warm up here. Because it was cruising along at a nice 18 degrees. Thursday, it spiked up to 24. It was meant to get to 27, but it didn't. It only got to 24. And then Friday, it was at 24. And then it's dropped right back down. But I swear to God, I do not know how you lot further south have been coping with it being like over 25 degrees for multiple days in a row. Because Thursday, Friday, I was miserable. So, yeah, also Fred's watching me in high definition. I bet I'm even sexier in high definition with my wet hair and my sandwich. Viral Effect says it's 38 degrees where they live. Oh my god. How are you alive? 35 degrees is the hottest I have ever experienced. When we had that record-breaking day a few years back. Although I believe those records have been broken several times this year. Although not up here. We've had a surprisingly mild summer up here in the north. In fact, actually, when I was watching, the news was on, I think, in the break room at work. And they had the weather map up of everywhere that was in, like, amber warnings for heat. Right, and it was literally the entire of England was in red, apart from our little tiny corner in the top northeast, which was in yellow. So like, it literally is, the rest of the country has just been melting, and I don't know what it is about Northumberland that we've just been spared this summer. I think it must be the North Sea, surely. It must be the North Sea doing something for us. Because I was talking to a lad, I think it was Wednesday, it must have been Wednesday. I was talking to him, and he'd been working inland, over Sunderland way, so he'd been working like inland, and he said that when he was driving back home, back to the coast, because we're right on the coast, the temperature gauge in his van jumped 12 degrees. Well, went down 12 degrees. So it was 12 degrees hotter inland where he'd been working than it was on the coast. So it must be the North Sea, you know, helping us out. Jaime says the heat wave was awful. 39 degrees at work on Wednesday. Oh my God. I can't even imagine. Because, like, I mean, it was awful in the shop. And it wasn't as hot as what it was outside. Because when you went out, it was like walking into an oven. So in the shop, it was considerably cooler than outside. And I mean, if you were just walking around doing your shopping, it was probably quite nice. But when you're working in it, and you're doing lots of, like, heavy lifting and running around and stuff like that, I mean, it was just awful. Like, you know, you can feel yourself sweating. You can feel the sweat coming out of you. It was horrible. And they do have air conditioning, but they won't turn it on. They just absolutely point blank refuse. Oh, the offices, the admin offices where the managers are, those are nice and air conditioned, but the air conditioning on the shop floor, they will not turn it on. They just absolutely point blank refuse. Because it costs too much. It's the same in the winter with the heating. They just won't turn the heating on. Have to be fucking icicles forming on everybody's noses before they'll turn the heating on. But I can deal with being cold. I don't mind that. You know? Being hot. Oh. Honestly. So, yeah. Did you get the emergency alert on your phone, Jamie? Did you get the emergency government alert about the wildfires? Because for some reason we got it. Even up here in Northumberland, we got, on the coast, we got the emergency alert about wildfires because there's been so many. There's been so many wildfires and house fires. Like, there's been just so many fires generally, and I saw a quote from Andy Burnham who was like, Britain is a tinderbox right now. And I was like, well, and I'm thinking, does he mean the fires or does he mean the politics? Because it works with both. But yeah, we got the government emergency alert. Do you know what? I have found a flaw with the government alert system, right? Because they have these emergency alerts that they can send to your phone, right? And an alarm goes off and it's really fucking loud, right? And it makes you jump out of your skin. And when your phone does that, because I was sat on the sofa, I was watching telly, Star was on my knee, right? And the emergency alert went off, and Star fucking jumped about 3 feet in the air and ran away, right? So it freaked her out. And when that happens, your first instinct is to, like, shut it off, right? Because it's loud. So your first instinct is to just shut it off. So I just did that instinctively before I'd read it, assuming that it would, like, stay on my phone so I could actually read what it said. But it doesn't. If you shut it, just disappears. So then you're like... I had to Google it to find out what it was about. And I was like, what if it had been saying something like, I don't know, the Russians are invading. You know? And then you knock it off and then you just can't read it. Mind you, I suppose if the Russians were invading, there's not an awful lot I could do about it. I don't think warning me would help particularly. But yeah, so that's what they've done, because there's been such a crisis with the fires. They called an emergency summit meeting or something, didn't they, to talk about it, because there's been so many fires across the country, and what they decided to do was put out an utterly pointless emergency alert and ban the sale of disposable barbecues. Because that'll help. Never mind, I don't know, giving more funding to the fire department or anything useful like that, no. Oh, Christ. But I'll tell you what, though. Because I will say that in the northeast, in my little corner, like right on the coast, we have been very, very shielded from all the heat waves. It's not really, we've not really experienced much. You know, we've had a few little spikes, but nothing like down south. And the news was on when I was in the break room at work the other day, right? And I was only like half watching it, you know, because it was just on in the background, and I was kind of aware they were talking about wildfires, right? And I glanced up, and they had like a reporter like on scene, not like at an actual fire, but like in the kind of area where there were fires, and it was sort of like a moorlandy, I don't know, I can't remember where they were. It was somewhere down south, and it was like, it looked like moorland fells type kind of a situation. But I swear to God, because there's been a drought down there, and it's been so long since there's been any rain, which again, we haven't had a drought up here. We've actually had a very rainy few weeks. But because there's been a drought and everything is so dry, I glanced up and just saw where they were. And I swear to God, it looked like the Australian outback or something. And because I'd only been half listening to it, I was thinking, where are they? I was still like, where are they talking about these wildfires? Because like loads of places have had wildfires. It's not just England. I know most of Europe has been having trouble with wildfires. And I was thinking, where are they reporting from? Like, where are these wildfires that they're talking about? And then I saw across the bottom, I can't remember where it was exactly, but I know it was somewhere, like, down south. And I was thinking, shut up. That does not look like England. Like that, like, if you just showed me a picture of where they were and said, where in the world do you think this is, I would not have guessed England in a million years. Because honestly, it just looked like fucking California or something is what it looked like. It was just, like, dry. I was like, I mean, I've seen some droughts, but Jesus, I've never seen England look like that. That was mental, that was. So, yeah. So yeah, I've realised that across the rest of the country it's been pretty mad. It's been pretty uneventful up here, but across the rest of the country it's been pretty mad. Hello, Star. You okay? Yeah. So how is everybody? Does anybody have any news or anything? I feel like just having a bit of a chat for a while. I mean, we will play Divinity, don't worry, we will. Just feel like we're having a bit of a chat for a while. It's been a interesting week. There may be exciting things afoot, but I'm not going to say any more than that because it might all come to nothing. I will say, though, that tomorrow's live stream is going to have to be pushed back a little bit because it was meant to be starting at 5:30. But I have an appointment at 5:30 regarding exciting stuff that may or may not be happening. So, it's probably going to be closer to about 6 o'clock when we actually get started. But, you know, it will happen. There's no greenery left here, everything bleached of colour. Yeah, like I was because I mean, you know me, I don't really watch the news. I only really see it when it's on in the break room. And I mean, I sort of keep on top of things that I think are important. Like, you know, I kind of Google stuff when there's stuff going on. So I've kind of been Googling, like, all these heat waves and things to get it, so, you know. But I mean, but when I was saying, like, the pictures of, like, all the farmland that's just brown and yellow. And I was like, it doesn't even look like England, does it? It's mental. I was like, fuck me. So yeah, but I mean, it's grey and rainy out there. It's down to about 17 degrees again. What? There is no need to talk to me like that, Star. Heard this cat. Got some bloody attitude on you, haven't you? Yeah. I need to put some more flea drops on her. What? Oh my God. Hello. You alright? Fred went swimming yesterday. Good for you, Fred. Good bit of cardiovascular exercise. Oh, Star, you really do need some flea drops, don't you? Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna stay here now, are you? Okay. Should have brought your brush in, but I didn't. Still watching Star Trek Voyager. Finished season 4 last night. Season 4 gets a bit weird towards the end. There's quite a few odd episodes. There's the odd one where Tom Paris gets body swapped by a body swapping alien. That one's weird. And then there's... oh, there's the one where an alien turns up and says she's in love with Chakotay, but he can't remember ever knowing her. That one's weird. What was the other one that was weird? Oh, there's the one where they go to the demon planet and all of the crew get duplicated by weird alien DNA stuff. That one's weird. That one, when I was rewatching that one gave me very much early seasons of Next Generation vibes. You know those like first, especially season 1 of Next Gen where it was all a bit weird? That episode felt like it was right out of season 1 of Next Gen. It's a very odd episode, that one. Welsh friends here, hello Welsh friend. How's Wales, Welsh friend? Is it hot and dry? Is it hot and dry, Welsh friend? It's not hot and dry up here. It's cool and wet up here. I know. I know. All of these heat waves everybody's talking about just feels like it's happening on a different planet. It's mental. I can't believe how shielded we've been. I don't understand why we've been so shielded, but we have. It's been very cold and rainy. And it's dark. Very cold and rainy for the time of year, anyway. Oh, stozzies. You've still got fleas, haven't you? Honestly. Meow. Yeah, I know. Okay. We actually had some rain last night. Lasted 2 minutes and evaporated as soon as it touched the ground. Oh my god. I don't know how you lot are coping. I really don't. I don't know how you're even here. Like the things I've been hearing about how bad it is. I don't understand. Oh, I had a flea there and it jumped off. I could have squished it. I know, Star, but I don't want to stroke you too much because you get hair everywhere, man. I just vacuumed the desk. And look, there's already more hair on it. I know. But maybe if you groomed yourself a bit more thoroughly before you jumped up here. That's all I'm saying, Star. What are you after? Hmm? What are you after? What? What you want? Oh, Star. Went to a garden party, thought it would be nice to sit outside in the shade and eat afternoon tea, then someone opened the wine because it was hot. Doesn't alcohol dehydrate you? Isn't that like the worst thing to drink when it's hot? Also, Internet Mother's here. Hello, Internet Mother. Oh. Spotted a seagull. Oh. What are you going to do, Star? You're going to go and get him? Gonna go and get him? Hmm? Go and get him. Go on. Go and show me who's boss. Our little tail's going down here. I can hear Scorpio. What do you think he's doing? Probably busy clambering over all of the mess on my benches to try and get to the cat food. Because I haven't done my housework. Does the wonky ghoul sign bother anyone, or is it just me? I put it wonky deliberately because I thought it looked better. I thought it looked more like, I don't know. I thought it looked cooler being wonky. Yeah, you're right, that is a big seagull. I can't do anything until you move, Star, so you know. Oh, okay. Gonna eat some Haribo. We'll play Divinity at some point. We've only been going for 22 minutes. That's far too early to actually play anything. However. Oh, the wonky ghoul sign bothers everybody. I don't think it looks better that way, though. Do you want me to straighten it up? I could straighten it up for you if you want. I think it looks better wonky, though. Oh, shit. Oh. That's straight. I think it looks better wonky. Personally. Oh, it's a blackbird now. Sitting on top of a chimney. Just asked a lesbian if it was straight. Yeah, I know, right? That's why I preferred it wonky. Honestly. It's like my whole point. Look how much bloody fur she's got. How much hair? Stop. You're all fluff. So yeah, I was saying something. Was I saying something? I can't remember. I was saying that I hadn't done my housework. Not done my housework. I don't think I've eaten a proper meal this week. I've just been eating, like, stuff. I'm doing grown-up things. I do grown-up things like ringing people, like solicitors. I know. at me being a grown-up. Because there may be exciting things happening. But then maybe not, so I don't want to jinx it. I feel like I'm kind of jinxing it. But, you know. But yeah, I've been doing grown-up things. And when my brain, if my brain has anything to think about, kind of outside the realms of the normal things that it thinks about, it loses the ability to think about anything else. You see what I mean? Like housework and food. So, you know. So yeah. Anyway, we want to chat about anything else before we start playing Divinity? Got some Haribo to eat. Whoa. I've got 2 Haribos stuck together. I'll eat the crocodile first. A solicitor means good things. Sometimes a solicitor means good things, Internet Mother. Just think what ringing a solicitor might mean that could be a good thing. What good thing might you need a solicitor for? Just think on that. But don't say anything. So, yeah. But yeah, I've been having one of those weeks. Where everything kind of goes out the window. It's too hot to cook. We've bought a ready cooked chicken picking at that. Yeah. It's nearly autumn. We've only got like a month and a half and it'll be October. So, you know. Do you know what? None of the Christmas stuff is in the shop yet, and I'm really surprised. Because I remember last year the selection boxes came in on the 1st of July. And we're halfway through August and nothing. I mean, we've got the big tubs of celebrations and stuff. Celebrations and heroes and roses and Quality Street. We've got them. But we don't have like proper Christmas stuff like with Santa on and stuff. I'm very surprised. I'm not complaining, but I'm very surprised. Although the Christmas puddings are in the back. There are Christmas puddings in the back. They're just not on the shelf yet. I'm loving these guesses. There, apparently a solicitor could mean a good thing in more ways than I thought. The weather is too hot to consider Christmas. Everything's still geared towards summer. I mean, we've got all the autumn stuff in. We've got all, like, the autumn quilt covers and stuff, and blankets with little pumpkins on, and big coats and stuff in the clothes section. Pumpkin spiced latte sachets. Oh, Fred has Halloween stuff in the stores. Yeah, we don't even have Halloween stuff yet. Normally the Christmas stuff comes out before the Halloween stuff, which is always irritating. But the Halloween stuff usually comes out, like, halfway through September. Do you know what I mean? Whereas the Christmas stuff usually comes out, like, July. So, you know. Guess who had a stressful week because they spilled nail varnish remover into the PC last Saturday? Oh my god! Is your computer okay? That's terrifying. You know how much I freak out if, like, when the cats jump up and the thing wobbles, and I freak the fuck out. Creeping towards 600 subscribers. Have you thought what you're going to do for that? No, I haven't. I usually do a Dragon Age challenge video, don't I? I did the naked and alone one last time. That was fun, that. I think I might do a naked and alone playthrough at some point. I quite enjoyed it. It's quite intense. But, annoyingly, it was the first... I think, was it the first thing that I recorded on this new computer? And because I had to plug the microphone into a new computer, I had to faff with all the sound settings. And it took me a while to figure out what the best sound settings were. So for that one, it doesn't have the best audio quality, which is annoying. Because it was a really good video. I mean, it's like 2.5 hours long or something ridiculous like that. It might be longer than that, actually. But it was intense. Keep a bowl of chocolates on my desk at work to encourage co-workers to stop by and chat. Instead, they sneak in and grab candies while I'm out. Well, yeah, because you feel awkward doing it when you're there. You feel awkward just like, you know, having somebody else's chocolate. The PC is not damaged by the nail varnish remover. Cool. Hate Christmas, bastard children being so expensive. Well, should have just stuck to cats, Jaime. They don't care if you buy them Christmas presents or not. I mean, I'm lucky. All I've got is cats and a very, very small family who mostly don't speak to each other, let alone buy each other Christmas presents. So I don't really have to spend any more money at Christmas than I would normally, to be honest. That's one of the reasons I don't mind working in retail as well. One of the things people always say when they've worked in retail for a long time is, oh, you have to work Christmas. And I'm like, I don't really care, because Christmas doesn't really mean anything to me. So I'm kind of happy to work Christmas. I'm happy to work weekends as well. Because contractually, we have to work at least one weekend day, so you have to be contracted either a Saturday or a Sunday, or both. And a lot of people are very, you know, like, oh, we have to work a weekend. And I'm like, I don't care, I'd rather have weekdays off, you know what I mean? Try to choose between KFC or McDonald's. Ooh, neither. I mean, if I had to pick between those two, I'd go KFC, but get yourself a nice pizza or something. There's nothing like a takeaway pizza, is there? Although even some of them are kind of disappointing. Because the place that I normally... I ordered a pizza earlier in the week. And the place that I normally get pizzas from was shut. So I got from a different one. And I mean, it was alright, but it just tasted like frozen ones that you buy in the shops. Sorry, Jamie's making me laugh. Oh look, the little... It's a dummy, isn't it? I always used to think it was a key, but it's a dummy, isn't it? But it's meant to have a hole in the middle and the hole's filled in. That means I've got extra Haribo. Yeah, but it's a dummy, isn't it? Because I always thought it was a key, but it's a dummy. And those are cherries. And those are crocodiles. And those are cola bottles. Love a bit of tang plastics. You know that's weird? Because on the camera, kind of looks like Star's a bit kind of curled up, like as though to sleep. But when you look at her like that, she doesn't look like she's about to go to sleep. She looks like she's just sitting there waiting to pounce. Gonna make myself feel a bit ill eating all these Haribo stuff. Oh, now you look like you want to sleep. Unfortunately, she's lying on top of my headphones. So... Oh, don't do that. You make the computer shake. Oh, don't do that, Star. Are you going on the windowsill? Oh, you spotted something. What you spotted? Don't tell me it's another cat. Guys, there's another cat. See if I can show you. See if the cable's long enough. Oh! Oh, hang on. Might have just disconnected the camera. Where are you even plugged into? Hold on! Where is it plugged into? Oh my god, guys, I've got too many cables. I've got too many cables. Woo! Oh. Right, pull that down there. Where are you plugged into? Is it that one? Is it that one? That's the mouse. Oh, fuck. Is it that one? I think it's that one. But unplug it and plug it back in again. Oh, fuck. In fact, actually, I'm going to plug it in. There. Right, and then I'm gonna have to rethingy the hoojit. Hold on. It might get a bit loud in a minute. I like how everybody in the chat is just talking amongst themselves while I'm just like trying to sort out cameras and shit because I accidentally unplugged my camera while trying to show you a cat that was outside. Video capture. That one. No, actually, let's add a new one and let's... Oh, there I am. There we go. I've turned its sound off, so that should hopefully be alright. Is that alright? Is everything alright? Is the cat still out there? Because I was trying to show you a cat. Oh, it's gone, man. It was a tiny, tiny, tiny little black and white cat. Also, has the camera butted it again? Tell you what. What's that? That's the microphone. I'm trying to figure out what I can plug in where. Oh, I know. I'll unplug that. And I'll unplug that. And I'll plug that in there. And I'll move that cat hair. And then I'm going to have to do this again. For fuck's sake. It's the chaos that cats cause in our lives, honestly. Stop! What are you doing? Honestly. Add a new one. There we go. Right. Hopefully that should be fine. Because I had it plugged in. Because originally it was plugged into the back of the computer, but then like the cable's not long enough for me to show you things. So I plugged it into. I've got a little extension plugged into one of the side ones, but I've had to unplug me external hard drive. Hopefully there's nothing on my external hard drive that I need for this live stream. I don't think there is. Oh, I'm going to have to do it with cat cam as well. Yeah, because that's going to be stuck on that. Hang on! Give me a moment. Just remove that. Remove that. And add. Oh, look at this sexy behind the scenes action that you're getting right now. Video capture device. Okay, now I'm confused. What have I just done? Remove that. That one. Oh, why are you not working? Oh, for fuck's sake. If I go back onto that, that's working, right? So it's not the... What are you doing? I am busy sorting out technical issues, Star. 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 So, if I go back to that. Unless you're just up there, are you? Oh, I'm so confused. Guys, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Right, remove that. Yes, go away. And then add. What if I do that one? Oh, there we go. And then... Do we want it about there or do we want it a bit bigger? I had a comment on one of my Mass Effect videos saying that the camera was too big and it was distracting. Oh, alright. You want my face to be smaller, do you? Make it a bit bigger. Fuck it, I want you to look at me. Put it about there. Oh man. Anyway, 42 minutes we've been going. Shall I look at how many viewers we've got? I probably shouldn't because it might be like 62 like last time. Was it last week or was it the week before that we had 62? Can't remember. Got 10. Fuck. Shouldn't have looked at that. 10's too many, man. In fact, who have we got? We've got Fred. Fred might count as 2. We've got Wells Friend. We've got Jaime. We've got Internet Mother. We've got Viral Effect. That's like 4 unaccounted for people. Could be fucking anybody. Could be anyone. Just watching me eat Haribo and fight with cats and break cameras. Faff about when I advertise this as a Divinity live stream. And it's not a Divinity live stream yet, is it? Star. What? That's not the point, Star. Shouldn't look at how many viewers there was. I'm not going to look now. Maybe have a little peek. Should we have a little peek? See if some of them have gone. 11. One new one turned up. It's too much stress, guys. It's too much pressure, right? Just because I do these live streams, that doesn't mean you're supposed to turn up and watch them. I mean, what would you think of that for? Why would you think that a live streamer would want people to watch their live streams, man? What a silly thing to think. Very inconsiderate of you, actually. I just want to sit here and eat Haribo for a bit. I don't want this pressure. What are you doing? You stop shaking my desk. Jesus. Anyway. We could open the game up if you want. Do we have anything else to chat about? Do we have anything else that needs chatting about? We're talking about dipping chips in milkshake. I've never tried it, but I imagine it's quite nice. I used to dip chips in melted chocolate at school. Oh, that was beautiful, that. Especially if they're right crispy. You dip them in some chocolate. I don't like the McDonald's chips, though. They're too thin and salty. They're far too salty. Jamie says chips, milkshake, and sweet and sour sauce. That actually sounds pretty nice. What flavour of milkshake, though? Are we going chocolate milkshake, or are we going more for a strawberry? Banana. Love a banana milkshake. Love a banana milkshake. Jamie says, should we load up the game? I'm thinking about it, Jamie. I mean, it's a radical idea, but you know, we might. Let's not rush things, you know. We've only been going for 46 minutes. Might be a bit early to actually open the game we're supposed to be playing. Banana milkshake. Yeah, I do like a banana milkshake. Yeah, have a drink. I'm getting a wee bit of a headache. I think it's probably because I ate ice cream for breakfast. Haven't really had much in the way of real food or nourishment. Trying to think if anything else has happened worth telling you. I don't think I've really done anything except watch Voyager. To open the game. Could anybody remember what we were doing last time? Because I can't. Coffee milkshake sounds nice, but add some pickles for dunking, says Jamie. Okay, Jamie, you've taken it too far. That you have taken it too far, love. That's no. Get off my live stream. What kind of pickles, though? Although any kind would be wrong. You know, for dunking in. No, no. I do like a pickled onion, though. I'm a sucker for a pickled onion. Oh man. Nothing like, but it has to be proper strong, like proper really decent quality, not your cheap shit. No, it has to be like you like wince as you bite into it. Oh man, love a pickled onion. Like a pickled egg. Do like a pickled egg. Never been one for pickled beetroot. I like fresh beetroot, but not pickled beetroot. And then, like, where they do the thing where you get, like, cauliflower and stuff pickled. Ooh, nah. Nah. Anyway, yeah, as I was saying, can anybody remember what we did last week? Feels like a lifetime ago. stop eating the Haribo. You're making yourself feel ill. Right, okay. So, should we open up the game? There's an idea. There's an idea. Oh, you see. Now I've plugged my camera cable into a different bit and now it's in me way. Sister used to eat spaghetti bolognese with lemon curd and pickled onions. That's not the worst combination I've ever heard. I like lemon rice. Oh man, I love a bit of lemon rice. You know, like the microwave packets you can get. And if you do it with tuna and mix it all together. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Right, okay. So, what am I doing? Divinity. Just thinking about it. Just thinking about it. We've played 71 hours of Divinity. 71 hours we have played. Well, 71 hours and 30 minutes, actually. And I've got 29% of achievements, apparently. Interesting. Skip. Play. Go. Pop that on. Let's do some inventory management, says Jaime. Did we need to do inventory management? Because I honestly can't remember. I'm waiting for the latency to catch up so I can see whether my right camera has come on. 71 hours, how many of those were on the island? About 70. No, I think it was, I don't know. We've been off the island for a while now, haven't we? Is my right camera on? Can't see. Is my right camera on? Come on, Magpie, catch up. I'm watching past Magpie because there's a latency. Catch up. Yay! Okay. We've got the cool music. This music reminds me of Monkey Island, this music. This is cool music. Right, I remember we did that with the chest.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard. Then you're an idiot.
We did the quest with her, with the ghost. We did the quest in here where we killed everybody for reasons I can no longer remember. But I don't need a reason to kill people. That's what's-his-face's room that we've looted. So I think we're all done up here, are we? Let's go downstairs. This music's so good. Every single week I say I'm going to look up the playlist on Spotify and I always forget. The soundtrack on Spotify. I always forget. Let's rescue some cows, says Jaime. Okay, Jaime. Let's go rescue those cows. Did we get some thievery equipment last time so that we can go in and pick the lock on the whatever it is that we need to pick the lock on to do the thing or something. I shouldn't have eaten all that Haribo. It's made me go very sleepy. I'm in the sugar crash. There's a broken bridge over here. Oh, look how pretty it is, man. Oh, guys. Look how pretty it is. Oh, it's too pretty. It's more prettier than what I can cope with. Okay. So. Right. Okay. Let's get the map up. Because the cows were up there, weren't they? Well, that was where I needed to go to save the cows. Was up there. So let's head north. But we'll need to head east first. And then we can go north. So, east. Whoop. Go this way. My God, everybody's playing other games while they're watching me. Are you trying to say that I'm somehow not entertaining enough of my own? Sitting here eating Haribo and fighting with cats. That not entertainment enough for you? You need to play games at the same time, do you? Dear me. Oh, dear. I don't know why it's raining in just this bit. It's very weird. Oh, Jamie's decided on a Halloween costume. What's your Halloween costume going to be, Jamie? Because you may remember that last year, I went to all the effort of putting a cloak on during the live stream. So, you know, it'll be hard for you to beat that. Where am I going? Oh, now I'm going west. Now I'm going west. Just like the song. It's a good song, that. Don't care what anybody says. Right, even if it was slightly ruined by those adverts. I can't even remember what they were now, but they used Go West in an advert, didn't they? But was it John West used that song in an advert? Can't remember. Right. So, I think we needed to pick a lock on that, didn't we? Did I get thieving equipment last time? Did I equip her with the thieving equipment? I suppose we'll find out. Okay. Did I get thieving equipment, though? Do I have any equipment? That's telekinesis. That's teleportation. Woodsman. Oh god, I've got loads of shit. Oh, why have I got so much shit? Oh, why have I got so much shit? Oh, I do need to do inventory management. I don't want to do inventory management, guys. I don't want to. Did I not get thieving gear? I thought I got thieving gear. Because did we not say last time that no, now we've got thieving gear? Well, she's got that gives her plus to thievery. Is it still not enough? Nobody's answering me. They're just talking about fucking KFC and McDonald's and what they're dressing up as for Halloween. Nobody's here for me. I'm just background noise so that they can have a chat with each other. That's what it is. Honestly, why am I even here? I could just get up and walk off and they wouldn't notice. Okay. Because what is her thievery-ingness? 3. Now they're talking about the games that they're playing. With me on in the background. Probably don't even have the sound on. I'm probably muted. I've got a ruby to... Oh, I do need to do inventory management. Oh, guys. Guys, I need to do inventory management. Oh, that's got thievery. Ah! Was it that? Did I put that on her? Just for thieverying? Yes, I remember now. I remember now. Oh, I've also got... And that's thievery gloves. There we go. Oh, her intelligence isn't high enough. She isn't intelligent enough to wear those gloves. Imagine not being intelligent enough to wear some gloves. How can you not be intelligent enough to wear some gloves? Why'd you, like, put those gloves on? Oh, I don't know how. I'm not intelligent enough. Like, what universe do video games exist in? Jesus. Still can't open it. Oh, no, hang on. Pick lock. There we go. Pick lock? She can't pick the lock. Why can't you pick the lock? Oh, we out of lock picks. Oh, don't tell me we're out of lock picks. Don't tell me I'm now gonna have to go and get a fucking lock pick from somewhere. Does anybody have lock picks? Does anybody have lockpicks? Can I make lockpicks? Jaime, can I make lockpicks? If you're even listening. Right. Oh, God. Right. I must be able to make a lock. Oh, hang on. That's a disarming trap. I mean, you could probably use a disarming trap to pick a lock, right? Surely it's got something in it that you could use to pick a lock closer. I mean, how all this shit we've got. I mean, you must be able to use some of it to pick a fucking lock, love. Why does it have to be a lock pick? You know? You're not got a hairpin or something. That's how Lady Penelope always does it. With a hairpin. Actually, it's Parker who does it for her, usually with one of her hairpins. So, you know, I remember when he broke into the Bank of England in that episode with a hairpin. He broke into the Bank of England's vault with one of Lady Penelope's hairpins. Oh, it's a good episode. I was just thinking about Thunderbirds the other day and how I want to watch it again. I've got it all on DVD. Fortunately, I've got nothing to watch DVDs on. Well, I've got my PlayStation, but I'd have to dig it out. I've not had it plugged in fucking years. Anyway, get your crafting menu up, says Jaime. Okay. It's my crafting menu. What am I putting in where, Jaime? There's a question to be asked, isn't it? What am I putting in where? I mean, what do we think a lockpick would be made out of? I actually have a PlayStation. I do actually have a PlayStation, yeah. For a period of time when I couldn't afford a gaming PC, I just had a PS4. Those were dark days, Internet Mother. Dark days. But I used to play a hell of a lot of Dragon Age Inquisition on it. I wasn't good at anything that required shooting. Although I did very much enjoy The Last of Us on PS4. Click recipes and look for lockpicks. Oh, there's an idea. What would it be under? Objects? Lockpick. Oh, what do I need? I need 2 needles to make a lockpick. I don't have any needles. Well, do you know what? These cows, I think, are starting to be more trouble than they're worth. Fine, we'll go and find a couple of fucking needles or a lockpick. I just opened that barrel in the hopes there'd be a lockpick in it, or 2 needles, you know. Love your PS5, but prefer your PC. Yeah. Oh, PS5's still, like, stupidly expensive. Because they always just seem like far too much money to even bother investing in. I mean, I would never use it anyway. Although I played Assassin's Creed Odyssey on the PS4. I platinumed it. I've never completed it on PC. But yeah. But then I played Valhalla on PlayStation originally. And I could not beat it because I think using a bow and arrow is a lot more... Like, I never really bother using a bow and arrow in Odyssey. But in Valhalla, I use the bow and arrow a lot, but I just can't do it on a controller. I cannot do it. I cannot aim on a controller. Oh, there's little beehives. What happens if I click on the beehive? Do I get stung by bees? Oh, I can combine things with a beehive. What can I combine with a beehive? I mean, could I combine like a jar and get some honey? Maybe? I don't know. I've got a vial. Empty honey jar. Aw. Can I get some honey? I've got honey! +2 intelligence, heals 20%, 50% poison resistance. Oh man, honey's really good. hang on. I put... Wait. I put 1 empty honey jar in the slot and I got 3 jars of honey. My God, I really am God-woken. Because they were like, look, if I put 1 in there, right? Oh no, it's putting 2. What? Putting 2 in. 4 jars of honey. Oh wait, did I already have? Hang on, wait. Oh, now 5 jars. I must have already had some jars of honey. I mean, that specifically says empty honey jar. Can I put anything else in it other than honey, or should I just fill them all with honey? Maybe I'll just fill them all with honey. Yeah, I just do this. Honey is great on toast and tea, says Fred. I don't like honey. I know, the only time I will ever even think of having honey is if I have a sore throat and I'll put it in some tea. But even then, most of the time I don't bother. I just have some lozenges. You know? Oh, I've got some stardust. Common ingredient in cosmetics. Enchanting gleam of this dust highlights even the plainest features with the lure of stars. Oh, I do love a bit of glitter makeup, you know. I'm not really a makeup person, typically, but I do like a bit of glitter. You know, I might start just wearing it in my daily life. Just a bit of glitter. Yeah. Make charmed arrows by combining arrowheads and honey. Okay, do I have any arrowheads? I've got some arrows. I don't know if I have arrowheads. I mean, we could try with the arrows, see what happens. Well, I'm combining it with the beehive at the minute. What does that do? Nothing. Okay. Let's come out with that. And then let's do arrow. Honey. Charming arrow, set charm for 1 turn. Oh, charm's really good as well. Put more arrows up there. Put the honey up there. Ah, that's so cool! What else could I combine with honey? I've got some raw lumpy giblets. Could I combine that with honey? Got a disembodied foot. Oof. What happens if I try a different type of arrow with it? Would I get like fire charm arrow? Oh, it's worth a try. Was worth a try. The McDonald's was bad. Oh. See, fast food always lets you down. Always lets you down. Make a sandwich. Oh my god, that's 2 of the thingies that have got the hole filled in. Oh man. Get an extra Haribo. Right. Okay, wait, I'm on the hunt for needles or lockpicks. Needles or lockpicks? Oh, we've gone past where we're supposed to be. Have we? Have we gone past where we're supposed to be? Oh, where am I? I'm so confused. Yeah, I meant to be going the other way, man. We are never finishing this game, you know. Like, if you're following this series, I hope you're fucking in it for the long haul. Because we're never finishing. This is why I do the Monday ones now. Because I was like, we are never finishing this game. So in order to just play other games, I'm going to have to do 2 live streams a week. So that's why we do the Monday live streams. Yeah. Ignore me on turnips and Swedes, says Fred. Do you know what? In the shop the other day, there was a couple of young lasses. And they asked me, because we were out of Swedes. And we only had the half portions of Swedes. And she said, have you not got any of the full-size turnips? And I knew she meant Swedes. Because turnips are only about that big. So we don't do half turnips. And annoyingly, we were out of turnips as well because I really wanted to go, yeah, the turnips are up there. And for her to say, no, those aren't the ones I mean. And for me to go, oh, you mean Swedes? Like Swede, like it says on the fucking label. But unfortunately, we didn't have any turnips either. So I just had to be like, no, I'm afraid we don't have any. And I so wanted to go, you mean Swede, you don't mean turnip. Stop calling Swedes turnips. They don't taste remotely the same. Completely different vegetable. Oh dear. Right, why am I here? I'm looking for needles. Why am I here? Just a question I ask myself on a daily basis, really. Oh, I've got to listen to this idiot walk around talk to everybody. Who's likely to have needles or lockpicks? Let's talk to him, because you never know. Oh, hang on, I'll have to be Prince, won't I? Well, I won't have to be Prince, but you know.
Buying or selling?
Do you have needles or lockpicks? He's got a little knife. I could probably pick a lock, right? We've got magic. Why don't we just blow the fucking trapdoor open? Like, come on. Sometimes I think video game characters just don't use logic. Do you know what I mean? Oh, we can't pick this lock because we don't have a lockpick. You fucking god-woken! Kick the thing in! Jesus! Okay. I do have stuff to sell as well. Like, I should actually do some inventory management, shouldn't I? But who can be bothered, man? Who can be bothered? Let's go and talk to her.
Keeping it together, Bree. Glad to see you well.
Use fast travel, says Jaime. I don't like using fast travel, Jaime. I like to wander about. If we had used fast travel, we would never have found those honeybee, hives. You know, I like to just wander about, man. Lockpicks, there we go. Got anything I can sell? Could sell some of the skill books, but I know Jaime would shout at me. I know she would. I know she'd be like, don't you dare. I don't think I've looked at these ones properly yet. Should I just spend the money? I'll just spend the money. We've got plenty of money. It's fine. Oh, sorry. I didn't offer you any money. Sorry. I was just going to take it off you. Sorry. There we go. There we go. Could I please have these lockpicks for no money? Right, let's go back. Oh, music's so good, man. I just wander about and listen to the music. Like, why not? Just wander about and listen to the music. Ask if you can buy lockpicks, masks, and ropes with grappling hooks and see if you get a reaction, says Fred. Which, he obviously means, you know, because the person that you're buying it off will assume that you're planning on robbing somewhere. But that's not what I immediately thought Fred meant. I thought he meant the person that you're buying that off might think you were planning on doing something else. And I was thinking, why would you need the lockpicks? And then I realised Fred's mind isn't quite as perverted as mine. Oh, there's another barrel I haven't looted. If I loot this barrel and it's got a lockpick in it, I swear to God. It's got 7 gold. There we go. Right. Your reputation just dropped with that trader. If it goes into the negative, she will attack you like all traders should. Oh man, I wish I could do that with customers. If my opinion of them drops into the negative, I can attack them. I'd be attacking a lot of people. Right, okay. Lockpicks. Let's put it in the right inventory. Go down. Thank you. Oh, why are you not going down? There we go. I mean, I assume it needs to be in the right inventory. I don't know that it needs to be in the right inventory. I'm just assuming. Also, where did those charmed arrows go? Send that to Losa. I think the other 2 went to her automatically. Or maybe it's because the arrows were already in her inventory. Probably. I don't know. Right. Now, finally, see if you can pick this lock. And if you can't do it this time, I swear to God. Oh, you unlocked it. Not sure what Magpie would use grappling hooks for, says Fred. Well, Fred, you need more of an imagination, man. You know? Put her proper stuff back on. There we go. Oh man, this music's too good, man. It seems a shame to play the game, actually. We just sit here and listen to this music. Oh, it's just so relaxing. It's good music, man. Reminds me a bit of like Bridgerton. It's a bit Bridgerton-y soundtracky type, isn't it? A little bit. Right, okay. So, that is the soundtrack I've listened to in the car. Right, drop a quick save. And let's go down. I don't know what's down here. I can't really remember the quest. I know there's some people who've been turned into cows. That's a electrified frog. Oh, our nice happy music's gone. The happy music's gone and there's an electrified frog. I feel like none of this bodes well. Also, there's lots of things over there. Oh, rats. Oh, loads of rats. Oh my God, so many rats. Why are there so many rats? Ew. Ew. And there's some washing hanging on a line. Interesting. And there's some jelly rooms. Okay, what else is going on around here? There's a wine barrel. Some empty barrels. There's a barrel with a water arrow in it. Okay.
I'm really not well.
Oh, hello. Hello. Okay.
I said not to worry about the rats.
We've got exploding rats now. You know, just when I think this game can't throw anything at me that would surprise me anymore, we've had prophetic ghost bulls. We've had demon chickens. Now we've got exploding rats. Great, okay. Okay, not to mention a bloody squirrel riding an undead cat. I still think he would make an awesome tattoo. Do you not think he would make such a cool tattoo? It's like a little squirrel riding on an undead cat. Oh, man. My tattoo artist would fucking love to do something like that. I know him well enough. If I messaged him right now and said, I want you to do me a squirrel riding on the back of an undead cat, he'd be like, that's a fucking amazing idea. Right, okay, should we loot the rat? Oh, its tail survived. Lovely. Okay. What's the wine barrel going to do for me? Can I get some wine? Do I have an empty bottle? Have an empty bottle? got like empty potion bottles. I don't think I have any just empty bottle bottles. Oh wait, hang on. Got an empty bottle. Get some wine. Oh, I got some wine. Effects unknown. Never more than a meter away from a rat, says Welsh friend. Well, I mean, I'm upstairs at the minute. I think if there's a rat within a meter of me, that's concerning. But there are almost certainly rats living under the floor, like downstairs, definitely. Because they used to come up before I had all the holes filled in. I used to have rats. That was before I had the cats, though. The rats probably wouldn't come in now that I've got the cats because they can smell the cats. They'll probably like fucking run. Oh, that's so many. Are they all going to explode? Are they all going to explode? I've always thought it would be a cool idea. I think I've told you this idea before, but I've got this idea. I don't know where I'm going to use it or if I'm going to use it. But I get these story ideas sometimes. I think it would be cool that if you've got like a story like set in a city, right? And suddenly all the rats start coming up out of the gutters and crawling out of like sinks and things and like just coming up from wherever it is they are, coming up through all the holes and everything, and they fill the streets, and the streets are full with rats, right? And they all just like simultaneously, they all just decide to come up, right? And the streets are full with rats, and everybody's freaking out, and there's rats everywhere, right? And then they start to realise that the rats are all running in the same direction, right? And they're fleeing the city. So all the rats just, like, they're just running and they just suddenly leave. And people are watching and you can see, like, the hillside in the distance just filled with all the rats that have run away because the rats have fled the city. And then you're just left with this, what are the rats running away from? Isn't that a cool idea? That would be a cool, like, opening. Like an opening of a film or something. The rats flee the city and everybody's like, what's coming? That's made the rats run. I think that would be cool. Anyway, I always think rats are a very emotive kind of thing. You know, like all the rats in Dishonored. You know, they're a very useful kind of storytelling, atmospheric kind of thing. If you see what I mean. Words elude me sometimes. Like that Magpie has that close of a relationship with her tattoo artist, says Fred. I think we're just on the same wavelength, to be honest. From the moment when I first emailed him and said, could you do me a space cat? And he emailed me back and he was like, oh my god, that's such a cool idea. And like, I'd never even met him before. I just found him on Instagram. Because he does a lot of like pop culture type stuff, like a lot of like Pokemon and Marvel and stuff, and a lot of video game stuff. I've seen him do some Mass Effect tattoos, I've seen him do some Dragon Age tattoos, so you know, a lot of like Fallout and stuff like that. So, you know, so I found his Instagram and I was like, huh, that looks like the kind of person who could do me a cartoon space cat. So I emailed him and I was like, could you do me a cartoon space cat? And he emailed me back and he was like, that is the coolest idea. So, you know, and then when I was like, oh, can you turn it into a space sleeve and do me like a quirky robot and a little alien and a spaceman drinking a cup of tea and everything? And he was like, yes. Oh, man. Right, okay. Should I kill the rats before they explode then? Or is that cruel? But they're going to die anyway. Like, am I going to miss out on anything if I, like, I don't know, sent a fireball in or something to thin their numbers? Or are they going to keep appearing? Are they going to be infinite rats? I do not know. If I go up to, like, there... Brenda's here. Hello, Brenda. Oh, my God, everybody's turning up today, man. I was about to say... Do you know what? I was about to say I'm not going to check the viewer count again because it'll freak me out. But then I immediately want to check the viewer count the moment I've said that. Should we have a little look? Oh, we're still at 10. Oh, that's all right. That's all right. Right, okay. I kind of want to just do a fireball and see what happens. You know? I think sometimes in life you have to just do a fireball and see what happens. Wait until we get, like, a decent amount of them together. Although they're not staying still much, so... Oh, I scared them. I feel a bit bad now. Then oh, they're running away. They've gone. Why does that freak me out more? Why does it freak me out more that they've gone? Jamie's watching to see what I do. Oh, man. Okay. That's a dead rat. Was there only one that actually died? Surely not. Oh, now it's gone really quiet. Oh, guys, what's happening? Oh, they went through that. It's a hole. Can I destroy the hole? What happens if I pull the lever? What is even going on? I'm worried about Sir Laura, if there's going to be exploding rats. You know what I mean? Can I attack the hole? If I destroy the hole, what happens? I don't know. What happens if I pull the lever? Oh, man. Maybe I should just leave it as it is. Go and talk to the electric frog. Oh, she's got a nice little thing over here. Tell you what, we'll go over here then. Because if it... What do you mean can't reach? Oh, there's a door in the way. I didn't realise there was a door in the way. Oh, there's another hole there. Oh, what's happening? Oh, guys, what's happening? Should we see if we can pick the lock on the door? I'm assuming... I could have done without the creepy violin music there, game, but okay. Should we see if we can pick the lock? I'm going to assume it's a not pickable lock. Oh, no, it's a pickable lock. Okay. Okay. It's very Victorian London kind of music, isn't it? Feels a bit, you know. Still can't reach. Well, open the door then. There we go. I expect you to understand that you can open unlock doors, Kestral. Right, okay. Okay. This is definitely a witch's, what's it? Lair. Very nice, this. Very nice. I've got some garlic on the walls. Maybe warding away vampires. I don't know. Are there vampires in Divinity? There's probably vampires in Divinity. There's a picture we're gonna nick. Because I like stealing art. Some laboratory stuff. There's a cutting board. There's some tea herbs. Oh, take the tea herbs. Might be able to make tea. There's a chicken foot. Fuck it, let's have the chicken foot. Why not? I've already got one. I can have 2 chicken feet. Almost a whole chicken. Oh, there's a witch's potion. Ooh. Okay, I'll read that in a minute. Let's just loot the desk. Spider's leg skill book. What else we got going on? Loot everything and make a witch's brew, says Jaime. I don't know how we make a witch's brew, but apparently that's the thing we can do. Let's loot the bowl. Let's loot the board. Should we loot the broom? The broom is a 2-handed mace, apparently. You know what? You can keep the broom. I'll take the garlic, though. I like a bit of garlic. Medium intelligence potion. Huge healing potion. Wow. Kestral's now over encumbered. Oh, honestly, Kestral. You need to get down the gym, man. How? Send all of this stuff to Prince. Send the painting to Prince as well. And we'll sort it all out properly later. Oh, we can send the arrow to Losa. That can definitely go to Princey. Stuff that I know we're definitely going to sell. There's a stolen glass. Where did we steal a glass? It was probably an accident. We stole a picture as well at some point, apparently. That was probably an accident. I can't remember deliberately stealing anything, so I suppose I probably accidentally stole it. Either that or I deliberately stole it and then forgot. It's definitely one of those things. Right. You know what? Let's get Prince to loot everything. That would be a sensible idea. Void Woken Spike. Slime. Okay. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Oh no, there's stuff over here. Okay, can I talk to the frog?
Oh, you won't take it off me. You won't take it off me.
Okay, what?
The book. Alice's book. You won't take it off me.
Okay, oh, there's skeletons. Of dead people, presumably. Although, in this game, they could be living skeletons, you never know. Can I get in there? I can't get in. Okay. How to make a witch's brew? Jaime said make a witch's brew. I don't know how to make a witch's brew. I took the cauldron. I didn't mean to take the cauldron. I thought I would just interact with the cauldron. Maybe don't take the cauldron. Probably don't need to take the cauldron, right? Do we need the cauldron? It's a cooking pot. It's a cauldron. Just drop that. There we go. Oh, there's also what's-its that I can take. I'll take the grotesque jars, obviously. Oh, there's pumpkins. Give the potion you have to a cow first and then come back here. Okay, Jaime. Okay. I'll give the potion to a cow. Oh, there's crates over here. I'm worried the rats are going to come back and explode. Because, you know, that's a perfectly reasonable worry to have in video game land. That rats might just turn up and explode. Perfectly legitimate concern, that is. Video games are weird. This one's weirder than most, you know. Do you know what? It's amazing how many people have played Baldur's Gate 3 but don't even know that Divinity exists. Because, like, quite a few people I work with have played Baldur's Gate 3, or are playing Baldur's Gate 3, and whenever they're talking about it, and I'm like, oh, I'm playing Divinity at the minute, and they look at me and they're like, what's that? I'm like, it's made by the same company. And they've just never heard of it. And it must really piss Larian off, because this is like their baby, isn't it? And everybody knows about Baldur's Gate 3, which I think they were probably kind of less bothered about. Also, this is better than Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, I've not played as much of Baldur's Gate 3 as what I have of this. But I've played enough to know that this is better. It says tell me what witch's brew is. Ooh, maybe. Who knows? Jaime, because Jaime knows everything. Right, where were the cows? Were they up here? Yeah, these were the cows. Hello! Hello. Very cute. I like cows. When I lived in Scotland, we used to have a field of cows behind our house. I like a cow. Hello.
Did you get it? Did you get the potion?
Okay. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Good news, definitely. Shush, Geraldine. What's the bad news?
Good news, you found the potion. The bad news, there's only enough for one. Yeah, there's only enough for one.
Well, that's no good. You have it, Geraldine.
Okay.
Oh, Mabel, I couldn't do that. I insist. Okay then, thanks.
Mabel gives Geraldine a side-eyed look, then sighs.
Do you know what, Mabel? You're probably better off being a cow. You know? I mean, when you're a human, you've got, like, responsibilities and shit. You've got to, like, make money and stuff and pay bills and deal with other humans. And it's, oh, you know, I'd rather be a cow. You know? You just get to wander about and eat grass all day. Like, that would do it for me. I'd be quite happy. Do you know what I mean?
Go on then.
Okay. Tell the cows you give the potion to whichever one is most deserving. It's a bit of a shitty thing to do. Ask them what's in it for you. Tell them you need to think about it. Or do I have to choose which one to make not a cow anymore? Okay. Well, how about, like... I mean, do they need the whole potion? Could they not just have half each? Or would then they become like half human, half cow? Become the Minotaur. Okay, I'll give the potion to whichever one is most deserving.
That's totally me.
Mabel snorts, but you can see that she's fuming.
Oh, I'm on Mabel's side so far, you know.
Yes, totally me. Thanks, Mabel. I love you. Me, please.
Okay. 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 Oh, what's in it for me?
Look, we're cows who were once people who were enslaved and bewitched by a nasty old, witch. We don't have much to offer.
See, you're better off as a cow. Okay. Tell them you can always keep the potion. No. Okay. I think the potion goes to...
Geraldine listens with bated breath. Mabel pretends not to care.
I'm going to give it to Mabel. Because Geraldine's a bit of a dick. So, give it to Mabel. I'm going to give it to Mabel.
I'm humbly grateful. Truly. I'm sorry, Geraldine. Mabel, you're such a cow. That's better.
Oh, and you're half naked. Hello. You're right.
Glad to see you. You still have my gratitude. Thanks for keeping quiet about, you know.
Okay, loudly tell her you'll say nothing about the whole being turned into a cow thing. Not an acknowledgement, take your leave. Okay, bye Mabel. Bye. Okay, sorry Geraldine. Aww. Geraldine, you're probably better off, love.
Geraldine gives you a blank look. She blinks her long, luscious eyelashes, then remembers she's supposed to be annoyed with you. She harumphs.
Sorry, Geraldine. But you know, Mabel was nicer. So,
Don't worry. I'll look after you.
oh, you're gonna look after Geraldine. Also, your skirt's kind of got a bit of a skirt situation going on there, love. I'd sort that out if I were you. 'Cause now you're just walking around a field half naked, you know. Okay, well, let's just leave Geraldine and Mabel to it. Right, okay, so. Make another potion, says Jamie. Well, how am I supposed to do that, Jamie? Honestly, you keep giving me these, like, little half bits of information, man. I need clear instructions. Alright? I'm not that bright. I don't have any green crocodiles. Oh no, I've got one green crocodile. The green ones are the best. The yellow ones are alright. The purple ones are quite nice. I don't think I've got any red ones. Oh no, I've got a red one. An orange one. Yeah. Sorry. Just randomly started talking about Haribo crocodiles. Loot upstairs and head downstairs and attack the frog. Okay. 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 So, We're looting everything. We're looting the potatoes. What about the flowers and shit? Am I looting them? Am I looting the bones? Oh fuck it, let's take the flowers. Why not? Oh, now I've got too much to carry because I can't handle plants. Can't handle plants, they're too heavy. Where have they gone? There's one. You can go to Prince. You can go to Prince. There was another one. There it is. You can go to Prince. Okay. Got everything, haven't we? Well, we got some more garlic. I suppose we could have that. Should take the bones. Fuck it, let's take the bones. Why not? Why not? Don't leave bones lying around when you see them, do you? No. You loot those bones. Looking for a witch eye. I've got the witch eye, Jaime. We got that last time, man. I think. I'm sure I remember getting the witch eye. Well, that's an eye. I'm sure we got the witch eye. Did we not get the witch eye? Witch's eye. Yeah, we got the witch's eye. Oh, now Jamie's leaving us. At a critical moment, Jaime. Honestly, maybe tell me how to make a witch's brew. Jesus. Because I don't know these things. Actually, I mean, what did that book say? Fly, white and red. Should you eat it, you'll drop dead. Mix it, brew it in potions, distill, then coat your weapons, kill. That's just for like a poison thing. Ooh, what's that? Sacks with nout in them. Nout! Do you know what was in those sacks? Nout! Oh, there's barrels I can do as well. Nout in that. Nout in that! There's barrels out here that we can do as well. Oh, that's a poisony one. Oh, Fred's leaving us as well. Well, not leaving us, but you know. Apparently making coffee's more important, you know. Oh, that's got nout in it and all. Nout! Also, the roof's broken. I've only just noticed that. I've gone very sleepy. I think I've eaten too much Haribo. I've got to do all the housework after this because I've not done it. The cats are judging me. Oh. We're back to the creepy violin music. Okay, attack the frog, she said, didn't she? Attack the frog. Complaining because she needs to go to the loo. Maybe we should buy her a bucket so she never has to leave you. She can watch me when she's on the loo. She can do that. She can take her phone in. Do you know what I mean? It requires a certain amount of dedication to watch these live streams, you know? I expect you to take me with you to the bathroom. You know? To watch me on the phone. Come on. Okay. She did say attack the frog, right? She definitely said that, right? Wait, I can't get to him, so... Oh, I can teleport, can't I? Oh, I forgot about that. But also the floor seems a bit electric-y, so I could do, like, a ranged thing. I could do, like that. Oh, he's not got much in the way of health. Oh, he's immune to damage.
Oh, you won't take it off me. You won't.
Okay, that's just the book. Okay. What if I did something like that? Hang on, I'll have to move away a bit first. Okay. Something like that. Great, so now he's dead. Can't reach him. Gonna have to teleport in there, aren't I? Also, we set the skeleton on fire. I didn't realise bone burns so well. Right, okay, so... Do you know what? He's got a teleportation scroll. I was about to say we could use that to save the bother of putting the teleportation gloves on, but then we're going to have to use them to teleport back, aren't we? So, you know, may as well just put the teleportation gloves on. All falls to pieces the minute I leave the room. How's it falling to pieces, Jamie? I killed the frog thing. Was I meant to kill the frog? I was meant to kill the frog, right? Let's just say I was meant to kill the frog. What am I looking for? Teleportation gloves. Did I send them to Prince? Has Prince got the teleportation gloves? Everything's falling apart, Jamie. Gloves of teleportation. There we go. There we go. Right. And if you could now, please. Why are you on fire? Oh, it's because he doesn't have the full armor set on. It's probably because he doesn't have the full armor set on. It's alright. You just teleport her into there. And then put your proper gloves back on. Wherever you are. Hands of the Tyrant. There we go.
Ah, the armor set is complete.
There we go. Right. Kestral. Yeah, I know creepy violin music. Jesus. Okay. Oh, we got some intestines. And we got witch's potion notes. Okay. And we can loot some skeletons. And loots. And none of those skeletons had anything on them. Like, do you know what? Some people are so inconsiderate. I mean, if I was going to die in a dungeon where I was likely to be found by an adventurer, I would be considerate enough to die with decent loot on me. Do you know what I mean? What am I looking for? Gloves of teleportation. And we'll put it on somebody who isn't going to burst into flames if he takes his normal gloves off. There we go. And do you like to teleport her back to here? Find the witch's eye. We got the witch's eye last week, Jamie. Already had the witch's eye. Way ahead of you. Right. Let's put her back into the thing and we'll move her up to there and we'll take the gloves off of him before I forget and just leave him with teleportation gloves on. Where are his normal gloves? Mage's touch. That was it, wasn't it? There we go. Okay. God, it's such a faff. There should just be a teleport button. Do you know what I mean? Right, what do I do now, Jamie? I'll probably read the book. I'll read the book. There's an idea. There's an idea. There's an idea. There's an idea. Read the book. Okay. The witch's chicken scratch handwriting is filled with antiquated language and arcane symbols. You understand that this is a recipe of some sort, but you cannot piece together the mystical concepts. Well, that's not much bloody help, is it? Needs to be mystic and scholar personality to understand it. Well, where am I going to find a mystic scholar? Jamie? Where do I find a mystic scholar? Ugh. I mean, I'm a scholar, so I'm halfway there. Okay. I don't suppose any of my companions are mystic scholars, are they? I don't think they are. I know Prince is a scholar. Fane has those tags, but you didn't take him with you. Well, that's not useful to me, you know? I mean, Lois is a mystic. And he's a scholar, and I'm a scholar. So between the three of us, we should be able to figure it out, really. Do you know what I mean? Do you want me to tell you the potion says, says Jaime. Is this just a potion to turn Geraldine into not a cow anymore? Because I'll be honest, I'm quite happy to leave Geraldine as a cow. You know? Geraldine was kind of a dick. So, I'm happy to leave Geraldine as a cow. Ask ChatGPT, Mystic Scholar, says Red. Do you know what? It's scary how good ChatGPT is becoming. Because I started using it probably just over a year ago. At first, just out of curiosity. And then I found it's actually quite a good tool for laying out ideas. Because my problem is always if I'm writing fan fictions or like my own original fiction or even come up with video ideas sometimes. My problem is I have so many ideas and I don't know how to get them down in a comprehensive way that I can then refer back to and kind of figure out what I was thinking. Because, like, my brain's too full and I just can't sift through it all. And if I like try and write it all down, like I end up reading it back and I'm like, what are you even talking about? But with ChatGPT, I can just like splurge like a massive long paragraph of whatever is going through my head at the time, right? And then say, can you lay all that out for me? And it spits it back out in nice, neat bullet points and everything. And I find it really easy to go back and kind of see what I was thinking. So I use it for that because it's quite useful. But it always used to be kind of, it was always good for that. But like, if you asked it like specific things, it would always be a bit shit. Like I remember asking it about like Dragon Age stuff out of curiosity, and it clearly like just knew nothing about Dragon Age. But I've sometimes I'll get it to like make up little quizzes for us if I'm bored, like if I'm in a waiting room or something. Like just ask GPT, like, hey, make a quiz for me, you know. So it like asks me questions about video games and stuff that I have to answer. But quite often the answers that it comes up with are wrong. You know, stuff like that. But like now, only just a year later, it's actually advanced an incredible amount. Like you could put a really vague question in and it'll like just know what you're talking about. It's really weird. Yeah, but I also because also it gets to know you. The more you use it, it gets to know you. It gets to know your interests and things, and sort of like the things that you typically ask about. So sometimes you'll ask about something unrelated, and it'll be like, "Oh, I'm assuming you're asking about this because of your interest in something, and I'll be like, "Yes, that is why I was asking, but it's scary that you've deduced that." It's weird, you know. I enjoy ChatGPT, but it's a bit scary sometimes. Geraldine has a surprise for Magpie, says Jaime. What, if I turn her back? Is it a good surprise? Is it worth turning her back? I don't have my hankies in here. Witch's Eye, Boletus and Augmentus, says Jaime. Do I have to do it in a cauldron? Or do I just do it? So, what was it? Witch's Eye. Where's me Witch's Eye gone? Oh, don't you hate it when you lose your Witch's Eye? There we go. Because I've got other eyeballs as well, you know, and sometimes I get them mixed up. See, I've got 4 other eyeballs. It's something Magpie will not like. Okay. Oh. Well, why do I want to turn her back then? I don't know what that... Oh my god, some of the sugar just hit the back of my throat there. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, what's Boletus and Augmenta? I don't know what that means. Well, that's garlic. That's honey. That's a raw bird leg. That's... That's Griff's overpriced Drudene, which I thought I'd sold. It's void tainted crimson bream. That's a pumpkin. I'm going to go through everything. That's some rotten eggs. That's a potato. That's a mashed potato. That's some potato porridge. I'm big on the potatoes. That's pizza. That's 34 oranges. Got 34 oranges. Don't question it. That's some raw lumpy giblets. That's a penny bun mushroom. That's a bluegill mushroom. That's some fly mushroom. That's earth tongue mushroom. Got a lot of mushrooms too. That's a jelly room. That's stardust herb. That's tea herbs. That's more tea herbs. That's yarrow flower. That's 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 one of the ones. That's a healing potion. That's a medium healing potion. That's a medium healing potion as well. That's a healing potion. That's a huge healing potion. That's a minor healing potion. That's a minor healing potion. That's a minor healer. I feel like we're giving the huge healing potion, like, insecurity about its weight. I mean, you know, if we're like, oh, it's a medium healing potion. It's a minor healing potion. And that's a huge healing potion. That one's just a little petite healing potion. That's a healing elixir. That's a puffball. That's a medium constitution potion. That's a medium intelligence potion. I could do with one of those right now, I think. I think I could do with a bit of medium intelligence. Okay. That's just potions. That's all my 58 million resurrection scrolls. That's a Voidwalk and Fish Exchange, but I still don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with that. That's some intestines. It's just more healing potion to love, that's true. You don't want to be a thin healing potion, you know? Who wants to be thin? Can't hug a thin person. You know? It's better to have a bit of meat on. Thin people age quicker. It's true. Fat people die younger, but thin people age quicker. So, you know, it's 50-50, really. I can't even remember what I'm looking for. Can't even remember what I'm looking for. What am I looking for, Jamie? I've got some tormented souls. I've got a high quality tormented soul. Might need to buy augmenter. Is it like a I don't know, like a something, like a something. What is it? Is it a potion? Is it a thing? Is it a hoojit? Is it an implement? Is it a... I don't know. I've got 5 chicken feet. Why have I got 5 chicken feet? Just I've got a ring of glory. That's a... that sound like a euphemism? Is that just me? Does anybody else think ring of glory sounds like a euphemism? My ring of glory gives me 36 magic armor though. Oh, it's got summoning, earth resistance, and HP. Oh man, have I just looted that? Where did I get that from? Why am I not wearing it? It's a herb. You can buy it in driftwood. More years at the end of your life is not a good trade-off, right? I'd rather, like, get to 75 and die of a massive heart attack than live to, like, 99 and wither away. Although if I live to 90, I mean, some people live well into their 90s and are still pretty, like, you know, mobile and active. And, you know, if you've got all of your faculties intact and you can still wipe your own arse, then, you know, it's probably all right to be in your 90s. But how many people, honestly, can say that? So, it's a herb. I'm gonna have to go back to friggin' driftwood again. Oh. I'm loving this music, though. It's like such good music, man. How many viewers have we got watching this chaos? 9. Oh, we lost a 1. We lost a 1. Scared 1 off. Gone are the glory days where we got 62. Right. Okay. Let's go back to driftwood. Let's not fast travel just to annoy Jaime. As long as I can sit at a PC and play a game, I'll be okay, says Welsh friend. I agree, Welsh friend. Although I do like to be able to move about. I don't like to be sat down too much. One of the things I like about working in retail. I've been on my feet all day. I'd also want to still be able to drive a car. We have at least a dozen patients over 100 who are still mobile and healthy for their age with all their marbles intact. Oh! I would not have thought that. Right, let's go back to this delightful marketplace. With this demented dwarf going around talking to everybody. Can I kill her? Because she's really annoying. I feel like it would... Oh, she stopped talking to them. Has she stopped talking to them? I don't know. Right, are you going to have some... Augmenter. There we are. I'll offer you some money this time. There we go. Although I've got stuff to sell, actually. So, hang on. Let's just clear that. I'll give you some stolen stuff. And some not... Well, it was stolen from a witch. I don't think it counts if you steal it from a witch. Maybe that's witchist. Is that witchist? That's probably witchist. And then... probably some of this, but I can't be bothered sorting the inventory out at the moment. So, there we go. And how do I... There we go. Accept. Fabulous. Okay.
Till later then.
Okay. Right. So now... Got you. We've got you. And we've got... Witch's Eye.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Aha!
We're safe among friends.
Oh, it's worth 1,000 gold, Jaime. I could just sell it for 1,000 gold. I feel like I shouldn't sell it for 1,000 gold. Okay, let's go back to the cows. They're here, aren't they? Maybe we can't reach. Do I have to show you how to walk there? How? Wait, it's not hard. Can you reach here? So people in my family tend to... Well, on my mum's side of the family, people live to about the mid-70s. And then it's usually a stroke that gets them. On my dad's side... I mean, my grandma only died a couple of months ago and she was 99, I think. But she was not compos mentis for a very long time. Well... I don't know, I've not seen her in years, but like, I think mentally she was alright, but she was very frail. So I've been told. I don't know. I don't think I've seen her since I was about 14. Where are the cows gone? They're up here somewhere. Oh, they're way past, man. They're way past. They're over here, aren't they? There we go. Where the big red flag is. It says, here be cows. Yeah, so on my dad's side of the family, people tend to live quite a long time. But although there's a lot of health problems on my dad's side of the family. On my mum's side of the family. Tend to get to about... Because my dad's 70, you know. And he's kind of... He's pretty fit. For his age. So, you know. Right. Okay. Hello, Geraldine.
Geraldine gives you a blank look. She blinks her long, luscious eyelashes. Then remembers she's supposed to be annoyed with you. She harumphs.
Right.
Oh, good.
Right. Feed her the potion.
Yum. That'll take a minute to kick in. Bye now.
If I never see an udder again, it'll be too soon.
That's Geraldine.
I like this place. It's nice. Oh, hi. Nice to see you. Bye then.
Tell him you assumed he'd be female.
That'll teach you to make assumptions then, won't it?
Fair point. Fair point. Fair. That is a fair point, Geraldine.
I like this place. It's nice.
Okay. Is Mabel still hanging around? It's a white rabbit. There's a squirrel. No, Mabel's not still hanging around. Oh, I liked Mabel. Okay. So, what now? Because we've spent like an hour doing that. What now? We still got that paladin checkpoint. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Because I know there was some paladins mentioned at some point, but now I can't find any mention of them. Abandoned Livewood Sawmill. Cloisterwood. Abandoned Supplies. Wrecker's Cave. I don't know what any of this is about. Well, I know what the abandoned supplies are about. Because there's a guy who wanted us to retrieve his supplies. Okay. So. That's Dana, who was a bit... Wasn't she? She, like, seemed a bit odd. Or off, or something. That's Gareth's family farm. That's Gareth. That's the Black Pits. Okay. I can't really remember anything about anything. So, I don't know, what should we do? Do the paladin checkpoint, says Jaime. Well, I always obey Jaime's commands. Except when I don't. So, we'll do the paladin checkpoint. Oh, I'm knackered. Guys, I'm knackered. Knackered? I'm pleased I didn't work this week. Well, I did work, but I mean, I'm pleased I didn't do any Sunday overtime this week. Right, where are we? Where's the paladin checkpoint? Is this the paladin checkpoint? Well, you're a paladin, so I'm going to assume this is the paladin checkpoint. Oh, it's a little squirrel! Always talk to the squirrels before you talk to the humans.
Paladins, the famous divine protectors of Arx.
Oh, where's the squirrel gone? There was a squirrel!
Doing here, so far from home.
Why? Who? What incinerated the squirrel? Why did something incinerate the squirrel? Who incinerated the squirrel? What? That's not cool. That's not cool.
Who goes there?
Somebody who doesn't like people who incinerate squirrels. Okay. Tell him you're an adventurer taking the road east. Tell him to mind his own business. No, I'm an adventurer.
Ha! If you're looking for adventure, east's the way to go. It's a void-woken hellhole over there. Sorcerer at work. Powerful one. Of course, you could wait for the Magisters to sort them out. You'll be waiting.
Okay. Ask paladins what. Ask what paladins are doing out here. Tell him you fought a void-woken before. You won't be afraid. Ask him what to expect beyond the bridge. Okay, what are you doing out here?
Holding the fort like we always do. Usually the fort in question is bigger than this one, but you do the job in front of you, don't you? Seems someone high up doesn't trust the Magisters to do their jobs out there.
Okay, what should I expect beyond the bridge?
What should you expect beyond the bridge?
That's what I said.
Expect sorcery of the highest order. Expect void-woken, bigger and badder than you've ever seen. Expect the void. Expect to die.
Okay, but can you recommend any nice restaurants?
True, adventurer. We won't stop you.
Okay, but you're not going to incinerate any more squirrels, are you? Like, what even incinerated the squirrel? What happened? Okay. Well, there's a farmhand. Hello, farmhand.
Heading east. If I were you, I wouldn't.
Okay. Ask why not. Tell him you go where you choose. Gently suggest that fear is a bigger enemy than anything that stalks the land. That's such a pretentious thing to say, but I'm going to say it anyway.
You look tough, but you ain't tough enough. East'll be your funeral. The rolling pastures of Paradise Downs ain't paradisical no more.
Okay. Why are you here?
You've hit a nerve. He looks away.
Ain't none of your business why I'm still here.
Oh, I've got a constitution persuasion, an intelligence persuasion, and strength. It's going to be the intelligence persuasion.
He can't look you in the eye.
I left my girl out there, alright? Sally and me got split up, and I said we'd meet up here. And I ain't going back out there looking for her. You can judge me all you want. I ain't ashamed.
Okay. Tell him a man has to know his limitations. There's no shame here. Tell him Sally deserves a better man than he. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna say you have to know your limitations.
He nods, but the shame pricks him. Yet he still can't look you in the eye.
You ain't seen it out there. You'll find your own limits quick enough.
He turns away.
Oh, okay. Should I go and find Sally then? Do we think? Got more paladins. What else have we got? There's a yellow something over here. Are you the yellow something? You're a dwarven worker. Should we talk to the dwarven worker?
Seems like the only work these days is in fixing weapons. This will do.
Ask her to repair your gear. Does my gear need repairing?
Some of that stuff's not bad, friend. It's a little better now if I say so myself. Good luck to you.
Has he actually repaired stuff? Like, does stuff actually need repairing? Or was that just like, you know, to open up the shop? I don't know. He's got an empty perfume bottle. 688 gold for an empty perfume bottle. Okay. Sovereign's orb. This intricately designed orb is festooned with swirls of gold and looks like it cost a pretty penny. In delicate script is written, "The gods bestow health on those who reject material possessions." Okay. Oh my god. Remember last week when I was yawning all the time? It's something about Sunday afternoons, man. Just Sunday afternoons for napping. Oh, you've got arrowheads. Blank necromancy skill book. Blank fire skill book. Ooh. Slow down arrowhead. Shocking arrowhead. Ooh, some of this stuff in half barred, you know. But I'll come back and trade with you properly after I've sorted my inventory out. Whenever I can be bothered to sort my inventory out. First, however, I'm going to take a quick break. Because I left me hankies in the other room and my nose needs blowing. You know how it is. And also, despite having just eaten all that Haribo, I'm a bit peckish. Probably for, like, real food, because I haven't had much real food today. I might see if I've got any real food that I could whip into something edible quickly, but I'm not sure if I have. I mean, I've got plenty of food, but it's all, like, not stuff I could make something with quickly. Do you know what I mean? I could proper go for some corned beef hash right now, but I'd have to go and cook some corned beef hash, and I'd be away for, like, half an hour. So, yeah, I'll be back. I think that's the kitten break screen. I'll be back, and I might have food. I am back. Hello. So I walked around my kitchen for a while trying to figure out what I wanted to eat that I could make quickly, and I was like, well, I don't have bread, but I've got some buns, so I could make like a sandwich. But then I'm like, what have I got that I could put in a sandwich quickly? And I was like, well, I've got some tuna, but I'd have to like drain it and everything and mix it up with some mayo, and I couldn't be honest with that. And I was like, well, I can't like make a corned beef hash quickly, but I could like make a corned beef sandwich. And then I was like, oh, can I be bothered? And then I was like, I've got some cheese, I could make like a cheese and chutney sandwich. And then I was like, yeah, I could do that, but I don't really fancy a cheese and chutney sandwich, so I've come back with an apple and some milk. That's what I've come back with, guys. An apple and some milk. Jamie's having a strawberry ice lolly. Ooh, I love an ice lolly, man. Love a nice lolly. And we're talking about corned beef hash. And to have it with eggs or baked beans. Okay, so question for you. How do you make your corned beef hash? Because when my mum used to make corned beef hash when I still lived at home, she used to mash the potatoes. And she'd put mashed potato in with the corned beef, right? And it was only when I left home and I was living on my own that one day I couldn't be bothered to mash the potatoes. So I did it like the way that you get it if you like, you know, if you order it in a restaurant or something, where you chop up the potatoes and fry them in the pan first with the onions and then put the corned beef in. And I think that's so much nicer. But my mum still always mashes the potatoes to put it in. And I'm like, no, you need chunks of potato. I think that's nicer. And also it does go well with beans. Have you ever actually mixed the beans in with the corned beef hash when you're cooking it? Because that can be quite nice. I mean, I wouldn't put like a full tin of beans in. But sometimes if I've got like half a tin of beans left, you know, if I've had something with beans and I've got like half a tin of beans left that needs using, and I've got some corned beef, I'm like, I'll make a corned beef hash and mash and like mix the beans in with it. Because that's really nice. Gotta let the onions caramelise a little bit as well. Rarely eat corned beef after a traumatic incident with it, says Jamie. Do I even want to know, Jamie? Do I want to know what traumatic incident you had with a tin of corned beef? Yeah. So you do fry the potatoes for a bit and then put the onions in with the potatoes. Then put the corned beef in from the tin. Mix it all together. Sometimes put some beans in if you've got some. And then squirt some tomato sauce in and mix it all round. Beautiful. Beautiful. And have it with some buttered bread. Oh. Or in a pie. I do love a corned beef pie. Love a corned beef pie. Or a pasty. Corned beef pasty. Oh. Mm. Yeah, I do like a corned beef hash. Second husband lost the tip of his finger opening a tin of corned beef. How? can of corned beef hash already in the cupboard, says Fred. So, do you actually buy the corned beef already hashed? Like, with the potatoes in with it? And the onions and everything? You don't just get the tin of corned beef on its own, and then make the hash with it? We're just having an apple eating break while we talk about corned beef and Jamie's husband. Corned beef comes pre-hashed. What? What a time to be alive. Pre-hashed corned beef. I don't think you can get pre-hashed corned beef over here, can you? Certainly not in the shop I work in. Just buy the corned beef on its own. On the fourth husband now. First one drowned, second and third divorced, still with fourth. So, we've got drowned, divorced, divorced, survived so far. Like divorced, beheaded, died, divorced, beheaded, survived. Although it's not really accurate because they didn't divorce. The marriage was annulled, which isn't the same thing. It was declared null and void. So Elizabeth and Mary were both illegitimised. Because I always used to think that, before I kind of got more into history, I always used to think, surely if the marriage to Catherine of Aragon was annulled, then Mary could never have become queen, because she wouldn't be a legitimate child anymore. She'd be an illegitimate child. But she was illegitimised. And so was Elizabeth after Anne was executed. She was illegitimised. Which is why Mary had to, like, march on London to become queen. So there you go. There's your little history lesson for the day. The second one barely survived me after an incident with a kitchen knife. Flipping out, Jamie. You are like a soap opera character. Mind you, my mother is also like a soap opera character. Sometimes she tells me stories from her life, and I'm like, do you live in Coronation Street? She's only had the 2 husbands, though. But there's some colourful stories surrounding them. You can get it in those £1 meals in the freezer section. What, corned beef hash? Oh yeah, you can buy like a ready meal corned beef hash. But you can't get it in a tin, can you? As far as I'm aware, I don't think I've ever seen corned beef hash in a tin. Corned beef in a tin, obviously, but not corned beef hash. You have 4 backups ready to go if this one dies suddenly. Oh. That's not unlike my mother as well. She's always had a man. So often more than one at once. Hope she hasn't tuned in. Sometimes she does, doesn't she? Sometimes she tunes in. We've got 10 viewers. She could be watching. Yeah, she seems to walk down the street and trip over them. It's impressive that we've got 10 viewers, actually. Hello, Scorpio. Watching us talk about combi fashion. Jaime's husbands. You okay, Scoops? Hello. You okay? He's annoyed at me because I haven't done the housework. I need to do the housework after this live stream. The litter tray needs cleaning out. Because it was hot yesterday, wasn't it? So it's, you know. You know when it gets a bit warm? And then the litter tray starts to smell a bit ammonia-y. I was going to do it this morning, but I didn't. Sat in front of Netflix and ate ice cream. That's what I did. Oh, you okay? Hello? Right. You're such a cutie, aren't you? Yes. No boop noses. Boop noses if you want. You're right. I need to give you flea drops as well. It's you on the screen. Very beautiful, aren't you, Scorpio? Yeah. Yeah, you are. Don't listen to what all those other people say about you. I think you're beautiful. Should we play Divinity? Should we do that? What do you think, Scorps? Should we play Divinity? Should we just chill here for a bit? I don't think he cares. He's turned his back on. He's turned his back on. We're not worthy. We're not worthy of his time or attention. Right. Okay. So, what am I doing? I am talking to paladins. Oh, you look like an important paladin. Oh, you've spelled Tom with an H. Oh, don't you fucking hate people who spell Tom with an H? Like fucking Blackwall in Dragon Age Inquisition. He spells Tom with an H, and he's a dick. So that's scientific proof that people who spell Tom with an H are fucking dicks.
As you're about to address the paladin, the Red Prince interrupts and asks him if he's seen a lizard matching Bramus's description.
Oh, Bramos! Oh, I forgot all about Bramos. Okay.
The paladin says that indeed he did, but that Bramus left in a hurry when a band of rather intimidating-looking lizards showed up.
Okay. Apparently he doesn't get to speak for himself. The narrator's doing it for him. Okay.
One of the scouts saw him heading south in the direction of the graveyard. That's all he knows.
Okay.
Right. I have the information I came for. He's all yours now.
Okay. Okay.
A senior paladin sits hunched over a tattered map. He registers your presence, sits back in his chair, taps his fingers on the map.
Who are you and who sent you?
Tell him no one sent you, you're just passing through.
He appraises you with a look, then grimly grins.
I think I've heard about you. Didn't you free the Meister from the gallows in Driftwood?
I'll be honest with you, darling. I cannot remember half of the things that I've done. All of these live streams just blur into one. I literally don't have a clue from one week to the next. I'm more likely to remember the corned beef hash conversation than I am to remember this one, to be honest with you. So, I don't know. Possibly.
Then I may well have a job for you, if you're interested.
Okay, ask him what he wants done. Tell him you'll take the job. Suggest he send paladins to do paladin work. Okay, what do you want done?
He taps a finger on the map on the table.
Here, in the Black Pits, are White Magisters. Their operation is shrouded in mystery, and this pricks our ears. We are gravely concerned. We believe the White Magisters may have strayed into the darkness.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. What? White Magisters. Their operation is shrouded in mystery, and this pricks our ears. We are gravely concerned. We believe the White Magisters may have strayed into the darkness. Okay.
We suspect that Dallas herself and her master Vriedemann are the inspiration for these dark endeavors. Look under the white veil of secrecy and report back.
Well, Dallas was into a bit of BDSM, wasn't she? With her, like, whatever it was. Domination device. That was it. She had a domination device, didn't she? That she used on that bloke to make his hands do whatever she wanted. I remember. So, you know, I imagine she would be the inspiration for dark endeavors. Okay, how will the work pay?
How much do you want? I have fewer paladins to pay, so I have ready gold. But there are limits.
Settle for a reasonable sum, 100. I don't think 100 is a reasonable sum. There's a bloke over there charging 688 for a fucking empty perfume bottle. Alright, I think risking death to go and save some Magisters it's not a reasonable, like, no, it's not like that. I think 100 gold. Haggled down.
You think very highly of yourself indeed.
I am very beautiful. I should think highly of myself. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say I need the money to cover my expenses.
We have a deal.
Hey!
He offers you an item.
You're not very good at haggling, are you? Okay, take it and examine it.
A whistle-like device sits nestled in your hand.
A whistle-like device sits nestled in your hand.
When
okay.
you're ready, send a war owl. Be careful out there. It's a dangerous place these days. And I'd like to think I'll hear from you again. And, adventurer.
Yes?
He looks you in the eye.
Don't get caught.
Doing what? What does he ask me to do? Something about Magisters or some shit. I don't know. Oh, man. Do you know what's brilliant? If we ever do finish this game on the live streams, I'll be able to go and, like, play it in my own time, and it'll be all new to me. Right, who are you? Adam. Adam spelled with a Y. Oh my god, what is with these guys spelling their names in such stupid, pretentious ways? Okay.
A wearied paladin strips equipment from the bodies of the dead, singing softly to himself. He looks you up and down, then nods a greeting.
Jaime and Fred are just talking about flipping films that they've watched. Like, they're not even listening right now. So, you know, it's not like anybody else is paying attention to what's going on. Right, okay. Okay, hello.
Oh, pity you just arrived. We could have used adventurers like you in that last fight.
Okay. Sorry, I was helping some cows. No, no, you're surprised that paladins can't handle a few voidwalker themselves.
We're short-handed. Deserters, if you can believe that. Abandoned their post and wandered off into the wastelands. Left their friends here to die. It's shameful.
Okay, agreed. Desertion is shameful indeed.
We think alike, you and I. See the captain, adventurer. He'll put some work your way.
He already has. Okay, there's dead paladins that I can loot, and apparently that's not stealing. Oh, nothing on. Nothing on him either. Have you already looted them? Well, that's fair enough, I suppose. They were your paladins. Okay. Okay, sorry, Jamie's making me laugh. Right. Oh, hello, you're a dead void woken. Wow. Okay. I'm assuming I should, like, maybe not come over here just yet. Oh, actually, it looks quite sunny over this bit. Quite sunny and nice. Ah, oh, that bit looks a bit, you know, black and void-like. Because, you know, it's black and void-like. Okay. So, I mean, we'll loot the dead void woken. He might have voidy stuff on him. See, a hazy ruby and an arthropod leg. Everything that a girl could wish for. There's more paladins. Oh, there's a paladin called Laura. Oh, I've got a Laura. He's a squirrel.
The paladin sends arrow after arrow into the trees.
Gently touch her shoulder, loudly tell her she's wasting arrows. Oh. Let's gently touch her shoulder.
She whips her head and fixes you with an intense look.
They're coming.
Okay.
That, my friend, depends on your definition of okay. There's void woken out there, and they're coming for us.
Okay.
She turns back to the forest, her bow held ready.
I guess I can be okay with that.
Okay. I'm a bit freaked out by the whole void woken situation. Oh, there's another dead one down there, though. You know, you gotta loot them, man. They've got stuff on.
The stink upsets me, and I don't know why.
Oh, it's another arthropod, like. That's not good. Oh, and there's nothing in that one. Oh, and there's nothing on that one. That was more disappointing. I don't know. I kind of want to explore. I mean, I know they've warned me off and been like, "Oh, it's really bad, and you definitely shouldn't explore." I kind of want to explore. I feel like Jamie's gonna shout at me though. I feel like she's gonna be like, "No, you idiot! What are you doing? You shouldn't be over here yet. You get your arse eaten off or something." That's what the void woken do, right? Eat arses, probably. Oh man. What's happening? How long have we been live streaming? Nearly 3 hours. Wow. Okay. Remember to use spirit vision where somebody has just died. That's a good point, Jamie. That's a good point. Right, where's my spirit vision gone? You okay there, Scorps? Yeah? Need to rearrange yourself a little bit. Yeah, okay. Spirit, where's it gone? There it is. Aha! Spirit of Lord Godfrey.
The spirit mouths the words to a morning song. If you listen carefully, you can hear her whisper.
I shall not mourn till war is done. I shall not weep while blood still runs.
Okay, let's listen.
And all my tears when weeping comes, and I'll avenge my darling one.
Okay, the live stream's freaking out, Scorpio. The live stream's freaking out. Give it a minute to stop freaking out. To maintain smooth streaming, but it's back. Sort yourself out. Sort yourself out, YouTube. Just waiting for YouTube to sort itself out. Gone down to 4 viewers. Sort yourself out, YouTube, man. Howie. Sort yourself out. It's gonna wait until it figures itself out. Also, Internet Mother's back. Hello, Internet Mother. You want a nose boob, Scorpio? Should do a nose boob. While I'm waiting for the stream to sort itself out, should do a nose boob. Oh, he turned away from my nose boob. You don't want a nose boob, Scorpy. Okay. I not give you a nose boob if you don't want a nose boob. Oh, it's still on poor. It's still on poor, Scorpy. Hey. Yeah, it's back to excellent. Okay. Right.
She turns back to her fallen self once more, her eyes glistening.
Okay. Is that it?
The spirit whispers.
I shall not mourn till all is done.
Alright, what happens if I sing the next line for her?
Softly you sing. I'll hold my tears when weeping comes. She registers your presence and gives you the sweetest smile.
And I'll avenge my darling one.
You have to shake my whole desk, Scorpio. Do you have to shake my whole desk?
She turns back to her fallen self once more, her eyes glistening.
Okay, apparently that was it. Okay. Got any more ghosties around the place? Doesn't appear to be. Oh wait, there's a ghosty. Hello, ghosty.
We showed them. Yes, we did. We showed them how to die.
Okay, Nod gravely, he certainly did show the enemy how to die. Sing the morning song. No, I'm gonna say you did show them how to die.
We'll win this war yet, sister. We'll win it yet.
Okay. What happens if I sing the song?
We'll win this war.
Oh, nothing. I can't sing the song. Okay. 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 Okay, if I walk a bit this way, the sun comes out. There we see. Now it's all sunny. Have a little wander, couldn't we? We could have a little wander. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Oh, there's another ghost. Hello.
The spirit of a poacher stands before you. He begs for mercy, but not from you. He has no eyes for you.
You're in the middle of a little flower circle thing. That's meant to signify fairies. Yeah. When there's a little circle of flowers, it's meant to be fairies. They're called fairy... Are they called fairy circles? They're called fairy somethings.
Please, Master Racker. It was a mistake. I'd never have killed that deer. Not if I knew who it belonged to.
Oh, okay. Do the left side of the map, you're too low level for the right side. See, I knew Jaime would shout at me. I knew she would. Is it a fairy circle, though? It's cute. Okay, we'll go back and do the left side of the map. Oh. Sleepy. Sleepy. Okay. What happens when you do live streams on a Sunday? Get sleepy, Magpie. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Right, okay. So, past the charred squirrels. Should I go and do the troll on the bridge? Should I do the troll on the bridge? I'm curious about the troll on the bridge. Fairy rings, that's it. That's it. That's a dead chicken, man. A lot of chicken death in this game. Chicken Run was on the telly the other day. It was on in the break room at work. Love a bit of Chicken Run. Always makes me think of Christmas, because Chicken Run's always on at Christmas, isn't it? Always have Chicken Run on at Christmas. Oh, that's a little log bridge. Wait, let's find out. Ooh. Oh, we're in Cloisterwood. Ooh, is this a good thing or a bad thing? Jahan? Maud Khan? And somebody else. Need money for the troll quests. I've got money. Did the abandoned supplies quest should be okay for that? Okay, where am I? Well, the abandoned supplies are down there and I'm up here. Let's drop a save and see what's afoot.
I see a cage. And in it, is that a demon?
Oh, I love demons. Oh, demons are sexy as hell, man. Oh, look, you're on fire and everything. You're just like Karlach from Baldur's Gate 3. She's quite sexy. Shane. Oh, you've got a demon dog. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, look at you. Oh, you've got your eyes stitched closed and everything. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, man.
The shadow, the crawler.
He looks more like a lizard, though, doesn't he? Just put your paw on my arm. That was cute.
10,000 masks of cowardice, each and every one of them. He'll carve them all, one by slowly one.
He's definitely a lizard.
Quivering flesh. He can do what he will, but one day his one true name I'll know, and so undo him.
Okay. Go talk to you.
In the near distance, you see a man, though shadows obscure his features. A faint, guttural chittering emanates from a cage before him.
You okay? Right, okay.
This is him. He can help me. He can...
Oh, is this demon guy?
Losa's eyes suddenly fill with inky blackness. Grey veins appear beneath her skin.
Walk away.
She shakes her head. Her color returns to normal.
I'm running out of time. I think that man is Jahan, the demonologist. I need to talk to him.
Okay, go on then.
She throws up a salute and laughs low, but worry sparkles behind her eyes. She walks towards the mysterious figure, who turns towards her with narrowed eyes.
Keep your distance. I recognize that particular shade of darkness in your eyes. Why do you seek me?
You're Jahan, the demonologist. I heard you could help me. Please, I must be free of it.
Jahan stands back from her, his body tense. He stares into her eyes a long while, saying nothing.
I've heard about you, Losa. You're the amalgam too hideous to contemplate. One who has a demon coiled around her god-woken heart.
Okay.
Its grip grows stronger by the hour. Its voice and yours become ever more indistinguishable until ultimately it's your voice no longer. But not just yet.
He walks toward her. They talk in low tones. Jahan's face is vivid, insistent. Losa's is set in a determined frown.
Okay.
Do as I say, Losa. Hurry now. It won't be long.
They shake hands, Jahan clasping Losa's hand in both of his.
Oh, I hate it when people do that. When you shake the hand and they bring the other hand up.
You'll see. I'll be back before you know it. The advocate doesn't stand a chance.
Okay.
Losa turns to you.
So, we have a job.
Okay.
It's like this. Jahan can help us. He can teach us how to control more source. Just like that. All we need to do is a little favor for him.
Okay.
There's a place to the north called Blood Moon Island. I guess it's been more or less lost to a demonic presence for some time now. There's a fellow there, goes by the Advocate, and our new pal Jaime would like to see him taken care of.
Okay.
We take care of that, and Jaime helps us control more source. And after that, he may even be able to help exorcise what ails me.
Okay.
Sound good? Of course it does.
Can you imagine if in the real world, every time somebody asked you for a favour, you could just ask them to kill someone for you? Because that happens in video games all the time. Right, never once in real life, when somebody has asked me for a favour, have I gone, do you know what? Could you just kill this person for me first, please? Never once. Maybe I should stop. Maybe I've been being too nice. Maybe I've just been letting people walk all over me, asking for favours without having to do any murder in return. Okay.
She turns away before you have time to answer.
Okay.
Excuse me. You travel with Losa, do you not? We need to have a word, you and I.
Okay.
I suppose I don't have to tell you her condition is rather dire.
Is it though? I mean, apart from that one incident with Sahalia, where we accidentally killed Amaro. I mean, she's kind of been fine. Yeah, what I mean. Tell me you're quite aware you've had a run-in or two with that demon of hers. Say, you certainly understand the gravity of the situation. All the more reason to help her get that demon gone. Find that you sometimes wonder whether you've made the right choice in such a companion. Okay. Yes, I'm aware.
You're no stranger then to her demon-wrought idiosyncrasies. The thing inside her is voracious. It's a testament to her strength that it hasn't long since consumed her whole.
Scorpio, I'm knackered. Knackered?
Perhaps that's because she's God-woken, just like you are. The fact that she's God-woken is what's saving her, but may also be the very thing that spells the world's doom. Do heed me when I say that under no circumstance must she be allowed to ascend to divinity. The demon, not she, would be a god. It would bring about the end of time and space and all creation as we know it.
So, totally get Losa to ascend to divinity. Understood.
I say this to prepare you for the worst. I say this to prepare you for the kill may come to pass. You must be ready to be the death of Losa.
Oh, but I like Losa.
Should she come close to ascension, you may not hesitate. Stand ready to end her, even if it breaks your heart.
I like the idea of having a demon in charge, actually. I think that sounds kind of fun. You know? It's not like it's going great at the minute. Why not just whack a demon up there? You know, see what happens. Maybe it'll be better. You never know. Sure, I understand.
Then practice the moment in your mind, for hesitation will mean annihilation.
Okay.
There may be more I can do for you. Come find me if you are interested in growing the source inside you. You may find that new strength will soon become essential.
Scorpio, why am I yawning so much? I noticed that me yawning isn't making you yawn. That means you lack empathy, Scorpio. If you had empathy, then my yawns would make you yawn. When you yawn, it often makes me yawn. But my yawns don't make you yawn. Very one-sided relationship we've got going on here, Scorpio. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go and get the abandoned supplies, aren't we? Which is like down that away. So I tell you what, how about we hug the river? Oh, can we talk to the demon?
Nothing good will come of speaking with them. They may sound merely mad, but they're infinitely more clever than you imagine. They move between moods like wind through trees, only to settle upon the one that may just sway you. They'll talk themselves out of that cage if you let them. You'll be their key before you know it.
Okay, tell him you talk to whoever or whatever you want. Tell him if he wants the job done, you need information. What, from them? What have they got to do with anything? He's probably right. Drop it and turn away. No, I talk to whoever I want.
I merely try to protect you from yourself. They'll own you before long. Trust me.
I talk to him anyway.
The creature turns to you. It's so hideously ugly, it's almost beautiful. You feel like it's trying to grin, but it looks more like a snarl. It looks towards its jailer, then back to you.
Hey, want some gold? Set us free.
Take the deal, set them free. No, I want information apparently.
I'll give you what you want after you set us free.
Okay, you're not a very good manipulator, Mr. Demon. Like, no.
No! Set us free! Set us free!
Careful now. Lies. I suppose even you don't know your master's name, do you?
Can I talk to the dog?
Get lost.
Oh, okay. Okay, well we'll go this way. Oh, Scorpio, I'm so tired. Should we just have a nap? Should we? They're just here to talk amongst themselves anyway, you know. I don't think they'd even notice. Just have a little nap. Have a little afternoon nap. Just do that. Give me the side eye. Give me the side like you dare use me as a pillow. You're so soft, Scorpy. Just use you as a little pillow, just like that. No? Carry on playing Divinity, okay. Okay. Oh, there's a human skeleton there. There's a troll. Hello, troll. Oh, the human skeleton had nothing on them. Once again, inconsiderate people dying without anything lootable on them. Like, do you know something? People just don't have manners anymore. Have you noticed that? People just don't have manners anymore. People are just so rude. I mean, you know, if you're going into a situation where you think you might die, you make sure you've got lootable shit on you. That's a very pretty waterfall. That's a very pretty waterfall. This would be a lovely place for a picnic. Can we have a picnic? Oh, man. Games like this should totally have, like, a picnic basket that you can carry around. And then when you find nice, pretty views, you could just, like, have a picnic. And then it should give you, like, a buff. Be like, enjoyed a nice picnic buff. And it gives you, like, I don't know, plus 10 vitality or something. That's. There's bears ahead. Those are bears. Okay. Just drop a save and then talk to the bears. Oh, I might regret talking to the bears. Hello, bears. Hello.
You want some honey? Yeah, can't I do?
That's all right. I've already got some honey. Okay. Ask the bears where the bees have gone. Ask if you can try the peculiarly scented honey. Oh, why is it peculiarly scented? I mean, there's some sauce over there. Has that got something to do with it? Okay, where are the bees?
Bees are dead. Bees! Oh, bees dead. Good thing too, cause, honey.
Okay, ask if you could try the peculiarly scented honey.
Good God, honey. It's ours.
Okay. Spirit vision, says Jaime. What do you carry with you as good loot in case you die, Magpie? Well, you know, the usual things, Fred. You know, I usually make sure I've got a couple of health potions on me. A little bit of gold. Decent sword, you know? It's really not that hard, right? It's not that hard to just be considerate. You know what I mean? Right, spirit vision. Are there going to be dead bees I can talk to? Am I going to talk to ghost bees? Oh no, I'm going to talk to this guy. I was like, I wouldn't put it past this game to have me talk to some ghost bees. Okay.
The spirit of a young man stands before you. From his aura, you can tell that he was a sorcerer.
Okay, search his memories for his death.
You are a sorcerer, fleeing the Magisters in Driftwood. Hungry, you come upon a pair of honey bears. The bears do not attack, so you try to steal their honey, and ouch! You were stung to death by bees.
Oh, that's not a fun way to go.
Huge, hideous, void-woken
Oh!
bees.
Oh, is it going to be void honey? Oh, man. Don't tell me the bears are eating void honey. Are they going to turn into void bears? Void bears who eat void honey. Oh, okay. 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 Okay, look for the bees.
Stinging pain consumes you as the bees attack you, and the honey bears too. The bears survive, but are tainted. You die in agony. The bees die as bees must do after unleashing their stings.
Okay.
The honey bears eat the bees.
Oh. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. I've been stung by a bee. I was stung by a bee once. Got stuck in my hair when I was about 6 or 7. And it was caught in my hair and I went like that to try and get it out and it stung me on the hand. And then I once stood on a wasp with bare feet. So I got stung by a wasp as well. So there we go. Void honey sounds like a yucky health food. Yeah, it'd be like vegan honey or something, wouldn't it? Synthesized honey without the need of any bee presence or some shit. Yeah. Can I loot the dead sorcerer? Oh, he had some gold on him. He had an empty potion bottle. He had a log. He had some empty honey jars. Do you know what? That's not terrible loot, right? That's not terrible loot. That's considerate loot. Also, I could do with that sauce point, so I'll just go and stand in some sauce. There we go. Talk to the other bear. Hello.
Honey, bog off.
Okay, the honey smells odd.
It's the best honey ever. Makes a bear feel good. So bog off. It's ours.
Okay. I mean, I assume that if I try to, like, take the honey, they, like, freak out. But I also assume that I need the honey. It's gonna be void honey, right? And vegan honey just be honey. No, like, the vegans can't eat honey because you get it from bees. It's like how they can't drink milk because you get it from cows. There you go. I had a customer the other day ask me if we had any gluten-free milk. She asked me if we had any gluten-free milk. And I was like, do you mean milk? It's like, I hate to break it to you, love, but milk doesn't have gluten in it. Ironically, some of the, like the oat milks and things can have gluten in. Because I googled it just to double check, because you know when you doubt yourself? You know when, because I was like, surely milk doesn't have gluten in it. I mean, gluten comes from, like, flour and stuff. So yeah, I googled it, because I was like, I doubted myself, and apparently some of, like, the, like, oat milk and almond milk and stuff like that can have gluten in, depending on how they're made. But, like, milk doesn't. Oh, it tickled me. Like, got any gluten-free milk? I was like, that's just milk, love. Asking if we have any meat-free broccoli. Oh dear. Right. Okay. Should I go back and get the honey? I mean, I can handle 2 bears, right? Oh, they're probably void-woken bears, though. Probably turn into fucking demon bears and then probably just send more demon bears after me and then they'll be... I don't even know. The trees will probably start attacking me or some shit. I mean, we had multiplying chickens, didn't we? So God knows what'll happen if we had upset some bears that ate some void bees or whatever. Oh... You like Oatly, so tasty. Do you know what? I've often thought about trying oat milk. It sounds nice. I always think oat milk sounds like it should be nice. I've never actually had any. Nothing beats milk though, like milk. Like, has to be whole milk. Can't be dealing with semi-skimmed. Proper whole milk. It's the nicest thing, man. It's the nicest thing. Oh, should I steal the honey? Should I steal the honey? I feel like I should... I don't know, man. Should I steal the honey? I have to hope she wasn't confused and meant lactose-free. Oh, no, I did check. I was like, do you mean lactose-free? And she said, no, I need gluten-free. Because she had someone staying with her who couldn't eat gluten or something like that. And I was like, milk doesn't have gluten in it. Oh, man. Oh, they do ask some silly things. And then there was one guy, this was a while ago, right? I had a guy, and you know how you can get the no-drain tuna now? So it's like the tuna that's in the can, but you don't have to drain it, right? But it's still in something, like it's still in spring water or brine or sunflower oil. It's just only in a little bit, so you don't have to drain it. Right? I had a customer and he was like, have you got any of the no-drain tuna? Because we got it last time, but I can't find it. So I picked up the no-drain tuna and I was like, there you go. And he goes, oh, no, that one says it's in brine. I said, right, do you want it in water or like sunflower oil? He says, no, I want the no-drain one. I said, it is the no-drain one. I mean, it says no-drain. I pointed. I was like, look, no-drain. And he says, no, but this one wasn't in anything, so you didn't have to drain it. And I was like, it is no drain tuna. Like it says on it. It says the no drain on the front. And then when you look at the back, it says no need to drain. I was like, look, it's the no drain one. But like, it's just in a little bit, so you don't have to drain it. Right? And he goes, no, it says it's in brine. I want the no drain one. And I was like, it is the no drain one. It's just in a little bit of brine. And I mean, we went round in circles like this. And I was like, look, they have to put it in something. Otherwise it would just be dry tuna flakes. Like, but it's just in a little bit, so you don't have to drain it. And he was like, no, but I'm looking for the no drain one, and that says it's in brine. I swear to God. And eventually, like, his wife stuck her head round the corner, and she said, have you found it? And he went, no, I don't think they have it. I was like, it's fucking here. I am holding it in front of your face. Swear to God. I mean, I didn't say that, but that's what I was thinking. But he went away without his tuna. Because we didn't have any. Despite the fact I was holding it there. Some of them are just... Swear to God. Anyway. Kill the bears, they're contaminated. Okay, we're gonna kill the bears, they're contaminated. Can I try and get some of the honey first? There we go. Okay, Mr. Bear. Okay. Well, Losa, do you want to do your little... Yeah, let's do your little hoojima, hoojit. That was very well done. And then do your little ricochet. There we go. You got a critical hit there, my lass. Ow. That did a lot of damage. We're meant to be on story mode. Why are we doing that much damage on story mode? Jesus. Okay. And then I conjure my little incarnate. It would be cute if we could conjure him in the beehive and have like a honey incarnate. That would be hilarious. Don't do that on the desk. You shake everything, Scorpio. Jesus. Okay. Magpie has feelings about her customers. Oh my god, there's so many I could tell you about. Don't get me started on the fucking AAA battery guy. What are AAA batteries? Because he had, I think it was a lava lamp he said it was, and it said it needed AAA batteries. So I like, these are the AAA batteries, and he went, no, I want the bigger ones. I said, what, do you mean you want a bigger pack? He went, no, I want the bigger ones. You want like the more like energy efficient ones? He went, no, I want the bigger ones. Like that. And he pointed at the AA batteries. I said, well, those are AA batteries. And he said, no, I need AAA batteries. I went, right, these are AAA batteries, but I want the bigger ones. And I was like, this is the size that AAA batteries are. All AAA batteries are the same size, so they'll fit in the fucking AAA battery slot. But I want the bigger ones. Well, the bigger ones are AA, but it says I need AAA. Well, these are the AAA ones, I swear to God. And he went away with AA batteries. Some of them are just so thick. You just think, sometimes you think you've got to be having a laugh. Like, you've got to be having a laugh. Surely. Anyway. He's not going to need a Farsight infusion. Give him his power infusion, and then let's see if we can do anything else with our last point. I've got Petrifying Touch, but I'm not close enough. I've got Electric Infusion, but I think it already has to have an element for me to be able to do that. Uncanny Evasion. Target character's dodging. Target character's dodging is increased. Movement speed is increased. How do you cope, says Welsh friend? Oh, I don't know, Welsh friend. Tune it all out, I think. Most of them are lovely. Some of them are idiots. Oh, and don't get me started on the woman. the woman who wanted yellow split peas. We don't do yellow split peas. We used to do yellow split peas. But then, because, I mean, the shop's only a certain size, so we can't, like, fit every single thing that the company sells in the shop. So every few years, they'll do, like, a bit of a stock swap around where they take some things out and they bring other things in. And yellow split peas is one of those things that, like, we have sometimes and other times we don't. And we hadn't had yellow split peas for about 6 months, right? Because we'd stopped selling them in our store. And she asked for yellow split peas, and I said, we don't do them anymore. And she went, yes, you do. I said, no, we don't. I said, about 6 months ago, they did a stock switch around and we stopped doing yellow split peas. And she went, would there be any in the back? I said, no, because we don't sell them. Would that be them up top on the top shelf? No, because we don't sell them. Will you be getting any in? No, because we don't sell them. I bought some from here just a couple of weeks ago. No, you didn't, because we don't sell them. I swear to fucking God. It's like, am I speaking a different language? I hate it when they say that as well. Quite often you'll find if you tell them that we don't do something, they'll say, I bought it here a couple of weeks ago. And they do it because they think that you're just like pulling a fast one. They think that you're just saying that to get out of going in the back to look for it. Right? You think they think that you're just saying that we don't sell it. But like, we don't sell it. So when they say, oh, I bought some from here just a couple of weeks ago, I'm like, no, you didn't, because we don't sell it. Like, trust me, I know what we sell and what we don't. Do you know what I mean? I must walk about 20 miles a day in that shop, going up and down the aisles. I know what we sell and what we don't. Anyway, I think I'm ranted out about customers for now. Should we do a bit? Let's do a bit of Uncanny Evasion on Kestral. Why not? Do it on her, since she's the one they're kind of going for. Then my little incarnate, you can do a little whirlwind, my friend. Do that. There we go, and you get both of them. And then do a little battering ram. Do it on that one. Oh, you knocked both of them down. Oh, that was sexy. Oh, man, that was so sexy. Right, okay. Now I've got Princey Boy. Well, Princey Boy can do a little bounce and shield, can't he? Oh, man, we are just excelling. And now they're going to turn into void bears. I knew this would fucking happen. I knew they would turn into void bears. Oh, look at their floppy little ears, though. Oh, are they ears? They might be fangs. I'm not sure. They're quite cute either way, though. The little floppy bits down there. It's quite cute. Oh. Right, okay. Right, I'll tell you what. Do some searing dug. Oh, they've got loads of health back. I knew it was going too well. Oh, actually, you've got a summon as well, haven't you? You could do a summon. Yeah, let's do a summon. Where's me summon? There's me summon. Do a summon. Do a summon there. Oh, he's got an oil infusion. Ah, he's an oily summon. Okay. And then do a... How have I still got points? Oh, I've only got the 1 point, have I? Have I only got 1 point? No, I've got another point after that. How have I got another point after that? I'm confused. Deals 100% more base damage during its next turn, but then dies. Do you know what? Fucking do it. Why not? Should I? No. Let's hold off that. Or we could do a bit of haste. Do you know who we could do haste on? We could do haste on Beast. Because he always gets shafted by not being close enough to actually do anything. Do a bit of that. Then my little incarnate could do a battering ram. What do you mean the target's blocked? Fine, do it on him then. There we go. And then do a normal attack. Okay. Okay. How far does the oil go? There's cursed oil. What happens if I set fire to cursed oil? Do you get necro fire? And is that the fire that, like, something happens if you put water on it, it doesn't go out? Or something. Because I'm just thinking I could do fire. But then would that be a bad idea? Haven't I just done Kestral? Oh, I'm so confused. Have I not just done Kestral? Why am I Kestral again? I'm so confused. Guys, what's happening? What's happening? Okay. Focus. I mean, to be fair, most of my things are fire, so I feel like I'm going to have to kind of do fire. Do blinding radiance. Do you know I've had worse ideas? Would that get both of them? Maybe just. Fuck it, do it, why not? Well, he's blinded. Are you blinded? No, he's not blinded. We blinded one of them, though. And then do an electric discharge. There we go. Shocked and blinded. Okay, and now Lothar. Losa. Reactive shot. Target a circular area. Until your next turn, you will reflectively shoot at the first 3 enemies moving within this area. Interesting. Marksman's Fang. Shoot an arrow that goes straight through enemies. Each enemy takes piercing damage, ignoring armor. So does that mean that, like, until your next turn, you will reflexively shoot at the first 3 enemies moving within this area? So does that mean that even, like, on other people's turns, she would shoot at them? Sorry, I normally turn the microphone off when I blow my nose, but fuck it. I suppose we can find out. If I did that. Well, that was very dramatic. Okay, so now she's just going to shoot them if they move, I think. And then, if you want to just use... Do you have any electric arrows? A static cloud arrow. It's not an electric arrow. Set stun. Sod it, why not? May as well try it. May as well try it. Okay. Then Beastie. Oh, I tell you what, you can get right up to him. Give him a hit. And then you can do an electric discharge. There we go. We're fucking crippling them, man. Fucking crippling them. Okay. Oh, I could do his bullhorns thing. Magnificent horns sprout from your forehead, making you see red. You can rush at enemies and gore them. Okay, so if I do that, because that doesn't cost any points. So now he's got bullhorns. Right. Does this, like, give him another, like, ability? Oh, that's his Phoenix dive. Bull rush. Why is that target blocked? Well, tell him to stop being blocked. What if I move forward a little bit? Well, I don't know what we did there, but you know, we did stuff. But the point is, can I do that? Why is he blocked? Kind of worked anyway, I think. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. How about you just hit him? There, I thought that might work. And then you could do your Phoenix dive. Okay, and then you can do a little hit. And then another little hit. Oh yeah, she shoots him even like not on her oh, that's so bloody cool, man! Oh my god, we are just absolutely fucking vaporizing these void bears. They should have just let me have the honey, quite frankly. Should have let me have the honey. Right, who am I now? Kestral. Okay. Kess. I'll tell you what, do your staff of what's it? Because it's not going to take much, is it? And then do a dimensional bolt. Why not? Why not? And then Losa, just shoot him. There we go. Okay. So what have we got? We've got some hair. They say lizard mystics use every part of every animal they kill. Perhaps you can find some use for this rather horrible clump of hair. Okay. And we've got some raw ribs. I imagine they'd rather have toasty ribs from being in amongst all of this, but you know. Okay, now can I take some honey? Some voidy honey. I mean, I'm just assuming I want void honey. Oh, it's just normal honey. It's not void honey. I thought it would be void honey. Are all the hives the same? Should I go to a different hive? Was that the one I was already on? No. It's just normal honey. It's just normal honey. All that hassle and it was just normal honey. Can't even loot that one. Oh no, I can. We've got some sinew and some more raw ribs. Right, okay. So. That was all very exciting, wasn't it? Let's head back over here, I suppose. Oh, there's some bees or fireflies or moths. It's not bees. There's a green noxious bulb. Ah, I don't like green noxious bulbs. Do you like green noxious bulbs? I don't like green noxious bulbs. I don't think I've ever met anybody who likes green noxious bulbs, you know? Oh, there's more green noxious bulbs, man! Like, no. No. No! Don't make me go past green noxious bulbs. I mean, I know I can get rid of poison by burning it, but does it also get rid of the green noxious bulb? I don't know. Common misconceptions here. Hello, common misconception. Like, oh wait, if we move her forward a little bit. Move her forward a little bit. Right, and then did like that. Gets rid of the poison, but it doesn't get rid of the green noxious bulb. In fact, I think it made it worse. Did it make it worse? It might have made it worse. I think it made it worse. Hit them with poison. What? Hit the green noxious bulbs with poison? Are you sure? Are you sure I should hit the green noxious bulb with poison? I mean, I suppose more poison can't hurt, right? Well, I mean, we can survive a bit of poison. We can just walk through it. So long as Solora doesn't die. The rest of them seem disinclined to follow me, which is fair enough, to be honest. Can I pick it up? What happens if I pick it up? I tuck it? I examine it. It's 100% resistance to everything. Okay. Well, I mean, I could, like, thing is, I can walk through it. It's just the rest of them don't want to follow me. And then I'm worried about Solora. Like, if I carry on, they will follow me eventually, right? Will they? Will they? Will they? They seem to not be following me.
It smells like blood and death. I wonder what I've stumbled upon.
Okay. Do you lot like to come up here, please? Are they going to try and go around another way because they're idiots? Where are you going? That doesn't look like a clever way to go, to be honest.
Back off, pigeon!
guys! You could have just run through some poison. In your eagerness to avoid poison, you've ended up running into a troll. Now, what do you think is the more sensible fight? Poison or a troll? You really picked a troll over some poison? Really? You're a Muppet. You're 3 Muppets. You're a collection of Muppets. What's the collective noun for Muppets? Okay. Yeah, I know we should probably run away. Should we run away? Should we run? Where did we even come from? Do you know what? We could reload actually, rather than go through the faff. Because we quick saved like literally just before. Okay, so me and Sir Laura are there. Right. Beastie, get your ass over here. And get up to there. Right. Losa, get your ass up there. And Princey, get your ass up there. There we go. Not so difficult, is it? There we go. Okay. See? I can't believe you was just scared of a little bit of poison. I mean, you're fine. Everything's fine. Actually, we haven't napped in a while. We should probably nap, shouldn't we? Let's have a nap. There we go. See? We're all napped. A plushie of Muppets. I was thinking like a Muppetry. A Muppetry of Muppets. Or a shambles. A shambles of Muppets. Oh. I don't know. I like shambles. The shambles of Muppets. Right. You can shut down to disable green noxious bulb by hitting it directly with poison damage, such as a poison wand or poison infused attack or telekinesis. Could I use like a poison arrow? Like if I did that on that. Oh. 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 Learn something new every day. A cuddle of Muppets. Aww. A menagerie of Muppets. I like a cuddle of Muppets. I do like a cuddle of Muppets. It's almost as cute as a mischief of magpies.
And death.
Smells like blood and death.
We're getting close. Garvin said the attack happened somewhere around here.
Did he? We spoke to him like 7 months ago or something, you know. Okay, the cargo ought to be nearby. Well, that's the troll. Oh, look at his little tail. Oh, look at his cute little tail. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, I quite like your earrings as well, mate. That's quite nice. That is. Yeah, I mean, you need to sort the beer belly out, but you know. Other than that, your little tusks are quite cute as well. Right, okay. So. Okay. There's a noxious void woken. Can you loot that without stepping in the poison, please? Thank you. It's because you set everything on fire that nothing works, says Jaime. Well, I just happen to like setting things on fire, Jaime. Alright. I feel like you should respect my element preferences. Okay, do I talk to the troll? Do I talk to the troll? Do I talk to the troll? Hello. You okay? Hello, Grog the troll.
Back off, pigeon! This is my bridge, and I don't suffer fools on it.
I'm a lizard. I am quite clearly a lizard. I've got scales and everything, and I swear to God, I have been called every other type of animal. I've been called a snake. I've been called a pigeon. Somebody called me a mouse? Somebody called me a mouse, right? What else have I been called? I'm sure I've been called other things. But I'm a lizard, man. Honestly. Okay.
The enormous, unusually red troll looms over you with his fists clenched threateningly. His expression is stern, yet you can see the tiniest twinkle in his intelligent eyes.
Okay.
Didn't hear me the first time, parrot.
And now, parrot. I am a lizard. Jesus. You know what? I'm gonna have to start wearing a massive badge that says lizard. Because apparently nobody can differentiate between different animal types. Okay. So you heard him fine. Don't suffer fools and you're not a fool. Okay. Shuffle from toe to toe and apologise for your intrusion. Tell him you're not used to taking insults from walking rocks. Back away with your hands raised. Okay. You don't suffer fools and I'm not a fool.
He smiles a jagged and magnanimous grin. Each pitchfork-pointed tooth seems to threaten you individually.
Okay.
We'll see. You want to cross my bridge?
Not particularly. His bridge, say you're pretty sure taxpayer coin constructed this bridge. So I think it did woodworking, so you don't want to end up like that. Nodding us to cross the bridge. I'm trying to find some lost cargo, mate. That's kind of all I'm bothered about right at this moment. I could ask to cross the bridge.
He rubs his leathery hands together with glee.
Sure. One regular priced bridge crossing coming right up.
5,000.
And I don't want to hear any whiny little baby noises about it either.
I mean, I can easily get to the other side of the bridge, you know. Don't need to cross the bridge. Okay. Do a wits persuasion. Do an intelligence persuasion. Do a strength persuasion. Draw my weapon. Ask if there's anything I can do to lower the cost. That's too rich for your bloodhounds, or back away. Find the abandoned supplies and use spirit vision around that area. You passed it already. Oh. Have I walked past what I needed? Just as bad as the flipping customers in the shop, man. Oh. Okay. We could try an intelligence persuasion. Oh.
I think not. High up, cuckoo.
I'm a lizard. Jesus Christ. How many animals do we have to go through to get the right bloody one? I'm a fucking lizard. I can pay the toll. Ask him if there's anything you can do to lower the cost.
His eyes narrow to glinting slits, and a deep laugh shakes his whole frame.
There is one thing. The competition. Take out my competition, and I could waive the usual fee.
Would this be the troll on the other bridge? It's not crossing the same river though, is it? Or is it? You're not interested in adding troll assassination to your resume. Tell him to give you the location, you see what you can do. You don't see any competition here. I don't see any competition here.
A little magpie feather named Mog. He's not fit to be a bridge keeper. He took over the other bridge across, and he's too cheap. I can't compete with his ridiculous prices.
Okay, well why don't you just offer lower prices? I mean, what do you actually, like, what costs are you trying to cover? You're just standing on a bridge, mate. You know what I mean? You could just lower your prices. Okay. Give me the location, I'll see what I can do.
That's a little non-committal, but I'll take what I can get around here.
Grog drags a rough map in the dust of the bridge with one claw. He then spends an inordinate amount of time sketching a highly vulgar doodle of this Marge he wants you to take care of.
Okay.
There. Now, for the moment, you'll need to back off. No pay, no stay.
Okay. Well, we'll back off, I suppose. Okay, supplies. Supplies. Where am I going to find the supplies? I mean, it would be up around here somewhere, wasn't it? Because, like, we got a whole thing where he was like, oh, the supplies will be around here. There's a tree trunk with 8 gold in it. I mean, you know, that's where I keep my spare change as well, in tree trunks, obviously. Well, there's some augmenter. Why? Possessed cleric. Where am I? Rekka's Cave. Trail of Blood. Oh. Okay. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ha, ha, ha. The Trail of Blood leads down here. See, if you plug your thinky brain in, Magpie. Honestly. Gotta plug your thinky brain in these situations. Why is my thingy turned into a what's it? My cursor's turned into a... Oh, there we go. Right. Well, that's a backpack. What's in the backpack? Oh, wait, hang on. Find the abandoned supplies and use spirit vision around that area. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Okay. Hello.
Puss-crusted rat. Cack-sniffing whelp. Where you hiding, daddy's boy? Where you hiding?
Okay, ask if his guards meant otherwise killed by the Voidwalker.
Voidwalker? Voidwalker did not eat of my flesh. Voidwalker did not betray me. It were him. My boy, my Garvin. I want his head in my hands. I want his head in the dirt, sticky with worms, picked to the bones by buzzards.
Ew.
Bring it to me! Bring it to me! Head of the dog, Garvin! Garvin!
Okay, what came between them that led to his murder?
Spoiled that green milk like a stinking egg. His hands were bigger than his head. He wanted and wanted but didn't know enough. Never enough. He'll got the business, same as he did me. Rat. Pig. Dog.
I like to think that that's an Aloha Low reference. That last bit. If you've watched a lot of Aloha Low, you'll know what I'm talking about. It's probably not an Aloha Low reference, but but I like to think it is. Okay, you feel pity for the tormented soul and offer to help him get his revenge. Tell him you wish him peace but won't commit murder on his behalf. Okay. I don't know, mate. We're kind of at the end of the live stream right now. You know what I mean? Oh. Okay. Actually, it wouldn't work as an low reference because it wasn't rat pig dog. It was pig dog hyena, wasn't it? God, I haven't watched a low in a long time. Where can you stream a low? Oh, right, okay. Actually, I've got it on DVD, but that would, you know, mean I'd have to dig my PlayStation out to watch it on DVD. I will help you get your revenge because I'm an evil character.
Find him. Feel his heart. Squeeze it dry. Squeeze it dead. Bring the head. Bring the head.
I mean, do I have to do it exactly like that? I mean, ew. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming that's his grave, is it? Oh, man. Okay, well, we've been going for 4 hours. So, on that note, this is probably like a good enough place to leave things off, right? Probably. Maybe? Oh. So, yeah, if we drop a save, let's drop a save. New save. Drop a save. There we go. And then, if I put us on full cam, and I'll bring us out and see what I look like. Oh, I look alright. See my rook piercing hiding in there. We did one quest, says Jaime. That's not true. We did. Wait. Oh well. We did the cow quest. We did that. Yeah, that's what we did, wasn't it? We went and talked to the paladin. We picked up a lot of quests. We talked to the paladin guy, and we did we got like we got info for Prince's quest, and we picked up a paladin quest, and then we did the bears quest. That's got to count as a quest, right? Killed some void-tainted bears. That's got to count as a quest, surely, right? Probably, maybe. We spoke to a demonologist for Losa. We spoke to a demon. We spoke to a dwarf ghost. I think we've done a lot, actually. Jaime. You know? So, yeah. Go sleep off the Haribo. I've got all the housework to do, Welsh friend. So, tomorrow, XCOM. However, it's going to be a bit later than originally advertised, because I've got grown-up stuff to do at 5:30 when the live stream would be starting. So I think it's going to be more around 6 o'clock it'll get started. It'll be sometime around then, probably. So, I say I've got the housework to do. I'll probably just clean the litter tray out and then call that good, to be honest. You know. Be fine. I can do it on Tuesday morning. It's fine. It's fine. You know. Oh, I've got grown-up stuff to do on Tuesday as well. I'm doing grown-up stuff, guys. There's grown-up things going on. I know, being a grown-up. Everybody's saying goodbye. I should probably go. Okay, so tomorrow, XCOM, sometime around 6 o'clock-ish. I will keep you updated. Next week, more Divinity, usual time. And if we survive XCOM tomorrow, there'll be more XCOM next week too. And if we don't survive XCOM tomorrow, there'll be something else next week instead. So, yeah. The Star Wars one is out soon. Zero Company. It's like XCOM Star Wars. That's exciting. But then I'm a bit scared to live stream it when it's like just out because like people might watch it. Do you know what I mean? Might get viewers. Nobody wants them. Nobody wants viewers. Jesus. Right, okay. I'll put the starting screen on. And I shall see you tomorrow. Being grown up sucks, says Jaime. Well, yes and no. There might be exciting things happening, Jaime. There might be exciting things happening. But that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I will. What are you popping up for? Oh, go away. I will see you tomorrow, my lovelies. But until then, I shall say farewell to you.